Tad_Panda90 says what?
Remember, folks, there is a reward. You can reward the players with a surprise today with the Community Challenge Point Awards. Come on. So, let's see if we can make it this week. Hello, everyone. Is it silence? It should be quiet. I don't know if it's silence. It should be quiet. The music is very quiet today. Is that a crack? Or is that just... Interesting. Oh, hello. Oh, my lord. Wait. We have a raid from the Muffin Boy. Hello, Muffin. Thank you for giving Muffin the shout out. Thank you very much. Hello, Muffin. Welcome in. Welcome in. You know, I should really probably put the title of the episode on today's episode. It's okay. Don't worry. You guys know it's the Tales of Murkwatch. It's fine. How we doing, Axiom? Hello, friend. Taking Marcy's money? Well, I mean, if there's anything, Marcy, at least you're getting some good entertainment out of it, right? Thank you again. Thank you for the monies. Appreciate it. Wasn't it supposed to be the nature of evil? No, tonight's session is an unlikely ally. Also, Pangus, I'm sorry in advance. You can give me a 1 out of 10 later at the end of the session. But that's all I'll say. It's finally the weekend. Nice. Well, that's good, Axiom. I'm glad that you're enjoying the weekend. Well, you have to take the simple victories in life. I think everything is ready. I've got my dice. We can thank Marcy for tonight's rolls. I have my water, and we will be joining our players in a moment. Sure everything's set up. So we have Marcy, Bean, Handad, Gemma, Pingus, Muffin, and Lynx. And I think I got everybody, he says, quickly checking his player list. Yep, I got everybody. And me, I'm here too. I'm Manic. Hello. I do the D&D sometimes. I play the TTRPGs. I am the headmaster, the dungeon master, the things or whatever it's called. Here we go. Let me bring us in here. Hello. I'm that guy. I'm the guy who tells the story and gets my players into silliness. I've been contributing to the reward goal. I'm curious about the previous ones, what they got. The previous one that succeeded, Axiom, was they were rewarded with a vest, which was given to Bean. And the last one that passed was a creature that has been unleashed on the world or on this island that eventually the players will have to deal with. So every 2 weeks, I try to come up with a community point award that will you won't see immediately. It will show up later on. Yeah, it'll show up later on. Anyway, let's unmute and let's go and see our players tonight. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Also, thanks again, Muffin, for the raid. Appreciate you, friend. I have too many screens. I have a new setup. Forgive me if I'm all over the place. Oh,
First level spells.
There
left,
we go.
And yeah, other than that, I'm tapped.
hello.
Oh,
Tonight I am joined by Bean. Who are you? She's not there,
Oh
is
God, no! Go to, not me first.
Okay.
I'm in the kitchen.
she? Fine. You can hear her. She's running. Marcy, who are you? What do you do?
hi, I'm Huntress Marcy. We're gonna buy Bean a little bit of time here. I play Shay Dura. I am the party's cleric and one of the half-orcs that kind of go around with this funky gang of goons.
Lynx, who are you? Who do you play?
Lynx. I play Sin, but I also have a Lynx with me, so
Mhm.
I have a bonus animal. I'm gonna try my best tonight.
Pandad, who are you? I might need to change the PNG a little bit because of Bean. But no, wait, that should be fine. Oh, that's okay. All right, go, Panda. Sorry, I interrupt you.
No worries. Sad Panda. I am playing Pandad. Variety streamer. I don't know what else.
It's okay. Keep it simple. We're moving on. Gemma, who are you?
I am Purple Dead. I am actually back. Actually, I hadn't been streaming in a while. Be streaming next week though. I play Ruby, the other half orc of the barbarian. So yeah.
Okay. And of course we have Pengus. Pengus, who are you? What do you do?
Well, I'm Pengus. I don't like being isolated in the picture, but it's okay. I'm the wizard of the group, and my magic is funky.
Funky magic.
Magnus. Magnus? What?
His magic is funky. So,
And I'm Muffin. Fuck you for forgetting me
wait,
again.
I didn't forget you. You joined mid-introduction. I was getting to you. I started on the left. I still haven't done Bean, okay? I started on Bean and she was in the kitchen. So,
Echo, because I had.
I know. Wait a minute. Right, Muffin, tell me who you are.
Hello, it is Mr. Muffin. I'm playing Nox, the funny dragonborn. I killed the man.
Yeah.
Oh.
Shh.
Punching me in the face. You
That's
keep
back.
every time you
Well,
talk.
yeah. I think you know what. I kind of like it. We're probably gonna keep it like that. All right, and Bean.
And Bean, hi, I'm the Bean. I'm playing Penenith, the spunky little child, half something or another that is having a bang-up fun job adventuring where he shouldn't be.
We're committing war crimes.
Perhaps today we might find what half Penenith is. Who knows? These are the many secrets that might be revealed in this episode of Tales of Murkwatch. Tonight's episode is named An Unlikely Ally. Our heroes found themselves almost overwhelmed by the sown remnants, these beasts with no real sentience, besides their need to breed and spread. With some quick thinking from our party, they quickly seemed to find a solution, or at least a body of water that was capable of washing away said sickness. It's not quite a disease, but some sort of parasite which infests its host. It would be quite a problem if it was on such a broader scale, but given the design of this place, it must hold many elven secrets. But perhaps for not too long. We join our heroes gathered around the table of a large piece of a creature's skeleton, bones caked with dust and dripping ichor, now dried into an almost amber. Who knows how long this has been down here, but perhaps some of these pieces of parchment might shed some light. So let us begin today's episode of Tales of Murkwatch. An Unlikely Ally. And my bitrate shit the bed. Good. Right. All right.
Well,
Whatever.
that wasn't me.
It's fine. Okay, so we join our heroes.
That wasn't very themed of you.
I'm trying to stay on point, but I'm seeing a flashing red right in the corner. You know, it's
You're fine on my end.
yeah, it's fine. It's probably my phone downloading shit again. Just go over there where my Wi-Fi is. Okay, so we find our heroes gathered around this table. Considering their last escapades, you find Nathaniel leaning against the wall, quite exhausted, with three kind of large spikes embedded in his body. He's leaning against the wall, having just pulled one of the second ones out of him, going, I don't get paid enough for this. Why don't you search the rest of the rooms? I'm gonna have a little rest here, and then I'm gonna make my way out to the exit. As he sits down,
I thought he sounded Scottish.
I mean, I'm doing my version of what Ross picked. Okay, Ross is currently not here. He's at a Sabaton concert and enjoying himself.
Wait, you're saying that wasn't Ross just talking?
Yes, it's me, Ross. I'm Russell
Oh, see.
Crowe. I'll punch you. Yeah. Right.
Oh, wow.
Anyway, get on with it. 021 Bravo. Right. So he sits down and he pulls out like a tincture and just starts sipping on it, like leaning back against the wall. He's clearly in a lot of pain. He took a lot of hits in that last combat. Although with Shay having given him a once over, he's perfectly fine. He's not going to die anytime soon. So you don't have to waste time healing him. I'm just writing him out. So what are we doing, guys?
I believe Bean is reading notes for the
Bean?
audience.
Bean is reading notes? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure that the child is going to be reading the notes?
Shay now
Hey.
doubts their choices.
Okay, here we
I
go.
was raised by smart elves. Okay, let's.
Pretty sure
let's
that's an
go.
oxymoron, but fair enough.
Apparently. Okay, so
Come on, Nanny. Come on.
And then it-
game.
Yeah, I can vote.
I don't know who found the notes.
Derek
Somebody.
and Ed, they basically found all the notes that were revealed. Yes,
Okay.
invite.
So whatever. I have the notes now because I can read them mostly, and this is what. So Penenith is telling everybody in earshot. Okay, guys, I'm gonna read these notes. There's three of them. The first one says the specimen has taken to the subject rather well, although the corruption seemed to spread quickly. The control of the host seemed to deteriorate over time. We've moved on to sentient subjects soon. And then it says the animal-like behavior of the subjects seems to be quite easily controlled with various forms of necromancy. Although the will of these beings seems to take hold with weaker users, Jadal grows impatient and expects results. But I've got nothing but bad news for him. Oh, they're in trouble. And then it says the experiments have failed. But I managed to take some lessons from the lives lost here. It turns out Jadal is more something, can't read it, blurry, than I'd expect after having killed most of the somethings around here. There is no one to oppose him, which leads me to this decision. We might have meant to take Newdart's gifts, but this is very wrong. I hope the souls will forgive me for the atrocities I forced upon them. And then he shuffles the papers to the second one, which says at the top, Hammer 3.
That's a date.
This looks like a date, right?
Hammer 3 is the date.
The lab work has been forced to continue. From what I understand, the experiments are adequate per his purposes, which scares the soul out of me. Tolossi was taken from the lab after having released the specimen onto some of the guards. My team are getting more nervous. God. I've taken the keystone and hidden it. Jadal can no longer access the hall to move so freely around Catatonia. Unfortunately, in pulling the stone from its nexus, I've made this place my tomb. But hopefully, I've slowed him down enough for the others to stop him. Guys, it's giving me goosebumps. It says more, I don't know what day it is, but it just said Hammer 3. I had a dream of my family welcoming back to the Vale with open arms, but with damage I've caused. I'm sorry, Mother. Father, forgive me. And then he shuffles to the final note and he says, and this one says, the power of New Darth is something we've come to rely on, and that is weakness. I do believe that in relying in a god to make your dreams come true, our people are forgetting in what made us strong. It's not up to gods to dictate our path. His kindness is, I think this is overbearing. It's smothering like a mother and infant. That's weird. I've never thought the Vale and the Council would come to such indecision, but we are lucky to have Jadal to take action. My brothers and sisters fail to see their naivety. And then he shuffles the notes and hands them back to Panda. And so that's it, guys. That's what I could read.
I'm glad the transcribing of those didn't mess up the order at all. It's okay. So, anyway, it's okay. It doesn't matter. Like the dates on them were literally meant for certain thingies, but it's okay. You got the general gist of it. Upon reading these notes, though, you find that this area was clearly used for some sort of sick and twisted research. This large skeletal creature or fragment in front of you has clearly been here for a very long time. And given the lifespan of elves, you assume that you probably weren't born and it was still here, given most of your ages. What do you make of it, then? All those notes. What is the? Remember, if you need to read them again, they are in the Murkwatch chat. If you want to read them for yourself.
I make this notes is absolute slander. I transcribed them in direct order according to the file names. Note 1, Note 2, Note 3. So you can cut out.
Well,
cut out the slander.
And Muffin, you did a fantastic job.
You did a good job. You did a good job. But just remember, just because there are things that are blurred out and stuff, it's meant for personal translation. So it's all fine. It's all fine. It's all good.
So Peneneth is gonna say, have you guys heard of New Darth before? Because growing up, I kind of heard that he's a old godlike guy. And have you guys heard of him before?
Never.
I forget. I think Panda knows of the name.
You've heard the name a couple times, but you have no real recollection of what it is. None of you technically do, besides Peneneth. It's more of an elven thing. Like, if you have any elven ties, you might know it, but most cases, no.
Well, probably not me. I just know Elvish.
Yeah,
So,
you won't. You won't
Peneneth, who or what is New Darth?
Well, I don't remember exactly, but I just remember that other elves would kind of and I would hear it because I was more busy playing, and so or learning how to hunt, and they didn't always tell me all the things, but I just know that I heard it every once in a while where I growed up. I'm getting younger by the second.
In here, I thought Dennis was supposed to be growing.
I'm growing.
He's got a little bit of stubble.
Sure.
He's got a little bit of stubble now on his chin. He's getting there.
Shay, you got a razor for me?
Shay's gonna fucking lean over him when did you get chin hairs? Those are new.
Every time I do magic, I just feel stronger and bigger. So neato.
Derek.
It doesn't happen for you?
can you do me a favor and roll a wisdom check? A perception check, sorry, Derek, please.
Me?
Yeah. Derek? Yeah.
Okay.
I can't delete it from my side. Yeah, neither can I. It's broken. You spammed it.
My bad.
All right.
Well,
All right. Well, Pegasus. Never mind. Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Continue your conversation. Sorry.
Is that all? I don't know.
You don't. No, you have. You
Much,
have.
just-
You recognize the name, and you recognize that it's been
Right.
brought up a lot. As for memories, not so much. You remember people. You don't remember, like, as a child, the concept of God, like of a god-like being, or like or something like that, is just, it's something that's just background noise almost, especially in your like adolescence. So
Right.
you don't really know much. It's one of the things that's
Just-
curious, that you're curious about, and you want to kind of learn more about. So
Okay.
but other than that, no. And it seems that everyone else from this place isn't originally from here, so they have no real concept of what Newdhearth is.
So, putting Newdarth aside for a moment, going over the notes, it sounds like the people that were working here ended up having a schism with Jadal due to them sabotaging what I assume to be the portal room where the funny magic shits.
Mhm.
So, what exactly is Newdarth's gift? Why would Penenneth? No, Penenneth doesn't even know what Newdarth really is.
Yeah.
Probably wouldn't know any of that.
If anything, I would say that the notes, from gleaming the notes, it's kind of arisen a couple more questions that might need to be
it's
noted
definitely
down.
risen more than
Do you
it's
guys
answered.
think there's those little bowls that, Shay, you have the broken pieces of that bowl? Does this mean that there's another one hidden somewhere? That we might not have to build one?
I think the thing that was hidden was the key that activated it.
You would be right in that assumption, yes. The bowl still needs
Boom,
replaced.
Context clues.
Yeah, the bowl still needs to be fixed.
Oh, the medallion
Yeah.
that I
The-
had. Right.
The medallion that now Derek technically owns.
that Derek snagged.
Mhm.
Snagged out of Penenneth's little hands.
I didn't snag it. I just a long-term
He-
let it.
He's in the
Derek,
process
you give
of
my boy back
identifying
his
it.
cube.
Doesn't that spell take 10 minutes
Okay.
to identify? No. Takes longer. You don't know. You're not a magic user. Stop metagaming it.
It takes me as long as it takes to figure it out. Fuck off.
As soon as we find the other bowl, it'll be identified.
And can I get
I
a
think we're gonna
perception
have to
check?
do it.
Perception check?
Yes, please. Also, let me just do this for.
Oh shoot, I got an error. Dang it, Tailspire died.
Oh.
While Panda's making that roll, Shay's actually going to make their way towards that big ass room that the creature bursted out of.
Okay. Also, Pengus 8. Just
Seven.
for setup ahead of time. 8.
What did you eat?
No, 8, as in the number 8.
He ate something.
No,
dead.
he already ate it. He's not eating.
Eight die. I need to be okay,
Okay, I can do that. Sorry.
I ate Pringles. That counts.
Don't do that. Don't click that button. That's the wrong button. All right. While you guys are exploring this area, I'm going to just slightly switch to the other party who is technically...
Wow.
So, we cut to Sin and Ruby staring at the door as they were running past.
I don't know why I'm staring at a door, but okay.
I did explain to you earlier, but I guess you weren't listening. So, you and Sin are staring at this door that was shaking moments ago. You heard noises from the other side, but considering the whole facility seemed to be glowing and the walls seemed to be vibrating, you weren't sure, but you didn't want to leave your friends trapped. So you basically
did explain that.
watched the door, hoping it didn't open, so that your friends could be weren't going to be ambushed, as as they were attacked in the last encounter. In that moment, though, you catch your eyes with a dragonborn just peeping himself around the corner, and you guys, your eyes line up, and you are aware of each other's presence.
Well met.
How do I turn? Turn. There we go.
How you doing?
Any?
No, Nox approaches the duo.
Okay.
Kind of trying to recap and check up on the people that got hit rather hard last time.
Considering the amount of damage that was dealt, yeah.
So, how do you do? Feeling better? What's up with the door?
Yeah, what is up with the door?
Yeah, I seen it shaking.
Yeah. So, yeah, I totally missed what happened here.
It's
because I
okay.
wasn't here.
No, it's
But-
okay. Basically, what happened was the door was shaking, and you, Gemma, noticed it, and you, when you were assisting her out, Ruby's, brashness and kind of responsibility for not wanting to leave her friends behind, decided to hold the line essentially, and not leave when she was essentially going to leave. You were going to lead her out of the dungeon. Yeah, you didn't want to leave a weakness for your party, like for your other party members to be ambushed, basically. Yeah,
Okay.
and you
So
essentially
was the door
agreed.
ever opened?
It was
Was the
open.
door
You have
open?
been in this door before. You have been here before. Nox was originally the first one to open this door, and then it was
Okay.
reset and closed. That was the last time you guys were here.
So, as soon as I heard about the door shaking, with sugar, Nox would approach. I thought I did something very stupid.
Manic
There we
doesn't
go.
approve of our role playing.
I didn't get any of it. I didn't get any of it because it disconnected. So
I see. No, what happened exactly? I said that so with sugar, Nox would approach the door, put the side of his head to it in order to, notice any noises, any signs of
Yep.
movement. And in absolute quiet, I thought, oh no, am I getting decapitated?
Mhm.
Why so quiet? But apparently,
no, just a random disconnect, unfortunately. All right.
do I roll
You can roll. You can roll.
perception? I suppose.
Yeah, perception. Give it a perception check. Also, guys, remember we have a community challenge point award if you want to spend your points for it to reward our players, or punish them depending on what it is this week. Oh, okay. Nox, upon your perception of checking the door,
That's a solid 5.
that door's jammed. The shaking of the facility has, for some strange reason, aligned the door with the stone in such a way that you can't quite even consider how you would try to open it.
Oh well, door's jammed. Let's join the rest.
Yeah, pretty much. So
All
can we put something in front of it?
Well, the door is
Like a
jammed.
block?
Like it's full on
Yeah,
jammed. Like
like a
it's locked in
first
place. You can't
extra
push it.
safety.
You can't push it forward or back.
Okay. Well then, fuck it.
Mr.
I guess-
GM, is my hearing that good? I heard the door jam.
You know, your perception of the door aligning, you know that door is kind of it's clearly not aged well, because the first time you opened it, it caught on the lip of the floor in the other room. So either all the bits of segmented concrete and stuff have caught underneath it and jammed it, or the walls of the dungeon have compacted in such a way that the door has basically become part of the wall almost. This is a crumbling structure. It's been here for almost 1,000 years. So it's some bits are going to get broken, some bits are going to get a bit more distraught over the times.
I have a question.
Yep.
Are these events happening at the same time as the note reading, or are we just doing everything in order?
We'll say that this was happening at the same time, just because for.
Did we hear the note reading?
No.
I doubt we're.
No, we're not in earshot.
After saying doors jam, let's meet with the others. Nox will approach. We'll
Yep.
hear that they're still reading.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
go,
Yeah. All right. While you you come around the corner, you hear Pananeth's boyish voice echoing down the hallway. Because Pananeth, being the stealthy kind of person that they are,
stealthy.
has been just reading it out loud, almost aiming towards the echoing hallway.
It sounds so fun.
Another thought. I take my chances with the door.
All right, you guys can move yourselves up to the group, guys. Lynx, and Gemma. Shay, perception check, please.
Good old perception.
Yeah.
Cool.
The
Why
room.
are we perceptioning?
This room
Because-
was once a great library. Much research had been studied in these halls, but now it was the den of a creature that had no use for books and paper. Most of the literature is destroyed
That is 16.
or dissolved in muck and decayed plant life. With the 16, given like the room once or twice over, you look for things that kind of might be usable or any bits of note or anything like that. You find yourself a shiny piece of metal on the floor. With a 16, you can kind of tell that it's shaped like an ingot. Yeah.
Shay's going to proceed to pick it up and continue inspecting it
It's
in a bit of a closer fashion.
It also has a symbol, a familiar symbol on it, one that you
Is it?
recognize.
This is the funny serpent thing.
It's the funny serpent thing. It's the flower opening with a flame on it. You also find a leather pouch and what looks like two almost brittle kind of branches, but a lot smaller, like twigs almost.
Is there anything about these two twigs that stand out?
Besides
them being sticks?
With Pengus's perception check, no.
Fuck you.
Well, I mean, I'm not fucking Pengus.
I know, but you rolled a 16 and you don't know what these are. And Pengus rolled like a whatever. It doesn't matter what he rolled. But
Like a 5.
yeah. So he doesn't know unless you thingy them. So
Shay's gonna put the leather pouch around her, like fastened to her belt.
Okay.
Put the ingot in her new pouch.
Okay.
And take these two funny, oddly shaped twigs over to Panenith.
Okay.
Because he likes nature and shit and stuff. Panenith.
What?
Fuck did that kid go again? Where the fuck is he? I leave the room for a minute and he's gone. Ruby, where'd Panenith run off to?
Well, he went that way.
Why do you people let the fucking child run off?
I don't know.
Okay. So, we'll pause for a minute, just so that we can have an understanding of what and where everybody is. Remember, this is still a hostile environment, so calm your jets. All right. So, Derek, while you see the rest of them run off and doing their own thing, everybody else, you can basically, if you want to explore the other rooms, you just put yourself in the room, and when I cut to you, I'll read the things out. But since Derek's here, we'll do Derek first. Angus, what's Derek up to while he's listening to these this adventurous bunch run off after this child?
Maybe try to look for more clues, more notes or anything, and maybe go to this room after Jay has been looking for it. Maybe I could find something else. I don't know. It's
give us a check. Give us a check. It's
okay. I'm not very happy about that one, but
well.
Okay. Let me say, how much is it? It's perception, right?
Perception, yep.
Okay. Okay, it's 15.
Okay. From the looking once over of this room, you can tell that most of the things that have been lifted, you can see the imprint of what they were. Shay practically cleared this room out. The books and literature all across the wall seem to be texts that you've kind of read before. Maybe not in depth because of it's not your field, but you see binders that are essentially, as you pick them up, just turn to ash in your hands. This area has clearly been almost napalmed with dragonfire, almost trying to destroy the the monster, the creature, while it has been locked in here. But there are some alchemic tomes, there are some transmutation, and even some conjuring spells. Unfortunately, the damage to them has kind of made them a little bit inert in usefulness. Also, they are in Elvish, so that probably doesn't help either, especially considering your practice. Is there anything else you would like to?
Maybe go back with the party. I realize that I'm alone, so I will try to run. Not run loudly, but run just enough to silently come back with the group.
Okay, alright, okay. Speaking of Lynx, you have the Grace of Snow White, which means you get advantage on your next roll. Which means you get to roll 2 d20s. That's, I'll remind you. What is Sin doing? What is Sin doing?
I wonder about this lever.
Okay.
Maybe you've already checked it out.
Nope.
I don't know.
No, everyone walked past it.
Okay. Do we know what it is and what it does? I mean, can I pull it?
Okay. You want to pull it?
That's stupid.
Nope. She goes and pulls it.
I'm gonna do it.
All right. Sin pulls it.
It's a smart thing to do. Do it.
Sin,
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pull it.
Sin pulls it immediately, without even thinking about it. Because I mean, what could it possibly mean?
No.
You pull it, and then in doing so, all the lights. I'm not even gonna do it. No, I'm not gonna do it because Tailspire is a little fucky with lights. But all the lights just suddenly go out.
Okay. Oops.
Hey, who turned out the fucking light?
Okay, so can I turn it? Can I turn it back?
Yeah, if you want. Click.
Okay, so I think we want the lights. I don't think we want to be in total darkness down here.
Well, will be nice to have on.
Your link. Well, remember your links can
lights
technically see. Yeah, your links can technically
that's true.
see. Yeah.
Who the hell's playing with the lights?
Wrong lever. Is that
Pull
for
the
links?
lever,
Ron?
No,
Did the
sorry.
lights come back on?
Yeah, the lights come back on.
Okay, so we know that then. We can turn off the light if we need that for some reason. Don't know why.
Yeah,
but
well, it's useful.
we now know it's possible.
Knowing the lights are connected.
On, yeah.
Yeah, we'll leave it on. Yeah, and then I'll go back to join the others.
Okay.
Like Pengus, sneaking
All right.
behind the others.
All right. Okay. Shay. What? No, we've already done Shay. Pandad. What's Pandad doing?
I was gonna.
All right.
Kind of head this way, but
What
everybody already ran off this way after.
What we'll do?
So.
What we'll do, right? Just to make it a little less hectic. Can you guys put yourselves in the rooms that you want to explore, or are you gonna do rooms one by one? You know this area is cleared because they literally were running out. So just pick yourself up and put yourself in a room, and then I'll cut to the rooms if you know these rooms are clear anyway. So, and I'll give a vague description as you guys get in them or whatever, right? So,
Bean, if you pick a room, since Shay was going after you, Shay will just follow you to a room if you're choosing.
I'm going all the way to the back here.
Okay.
See what these big doors were about back
Actually,
here.
you know what? I'm gonna go with Sin.
Okay. What about you?
She dragged me out.
You're going to
I'm
the
gonna go with
purple
her.
room? Okay. Purple room? Purple room?
Yeah,
right.
Penenneth is just gonna be outside of the door looking at this creepy.
Okay. Well, I would like whoever is going into the purple room to roll a survival check or a medicine check, depending on whatever's your strongest. This as you guys enter the room or look into the room,
23.
you see small like vine parasites escaping from this decayed meat. They seem to like pour out, kind of like worms like digging through earth.
You said medicine or survival?
Medicine or survival, yeah.
Okay. I'm assuming that Penninith, you're going in the room and Shay's going with you?
Well, I was looking at it, so listening to... Is there... So there's worms?
They're like small earthworms, but they're like the same vine-like parasites that you've seen before.
Oh, like the thing that we fought.
Yeah. But like smaller, like minuscule versions of them. Like that skeleton in the room is essentially just a meaty version of the thing that was on the table before. These small like worm like parasite vines are like pouring out of it, and as they reach the what you rolled 26, correct?
I rolled something quite big, yeah.
They seem to be unable to survive the environment, suddenly thanks to the magic of this place. The floor is scattered with rags and belongs to many of the victims, and thanks to their time, thanks to time basically being something that is constant, you notice that none of the things on the floor can be salvaged, and there's not much to be recognized besides clearly what was in this room before has been long dissolved, long eaten, and long possessed and converted.
Okay, so I'm gonna turn to Shay and say, I think it's dying. I don't think it's gonna live. It's so gross. Do you think we should set it on fire?
Shay panting and out of breath after having to run down this fucking hall.
That's 2 dash actions.
Yeah. Penninith, you need to stop running off without telling me, for fuck's sakes.
I'm big.
Big my ass. You have chin stubbles, and every 14-year-old boy has chin stubbles. But every 14-year-old boy still has a goddamn bedtime.
I get paid just like you. I'm the same. But do you think we should light it on fire or just let it die? I think it's dying. Or should we heal it?
I don't...
Yeah, that went well.
Penninith, that's the funny worms that made me choke out Mr. Derek.
That would be bad.
I don't think we should help them. I think the best course of action would probably be to burn it. However, you know what? Fuck it. Burn it.
Heal the worms.
Heal the worms.
Heal the worms. Heal it. Okay, so I can do burning hands.
Muffin, wait, before you do that, Muffin, where are you right now?
Remember how I said that, okay, let's meet with the others?
Yeah.
As I was walking down the hallway, almost comically, I took a step back as they were going around the corner, so I returned to the door.
Okay. I'll give me a strength check. Give me a strength check. I just wanted to know where you were specifically. I'm gonna send you a DM, and also I need a dexterity saving throw from Penninith.
Here comes my 18.
Penninith, I would suggest not using a spell, but you do have your Firebird.
It's not really me trying to open it. It's generally me just kicking the shit out of it with a good old run up.
14.
With the 14, you feel the door.
18.
Sorry, okay, so 18 altogether. You feel the door nudge, but it's clearly not on its hinges anymore. It's like it's not a door. It's basically a big slab. So if you kicked it again, you feel like you could make it like loosen, but it would collapse on top of you. Also, what was your dexterity saving throw, please, Bean? Sorry.
14, I think I said. Why don't I see? Where's the little book? How come I don't see the book?
It was 14.
There it is.
Book.
I can't see the book.
Yeah,
Press
14.
Spacebar. There we go. Thank you. Let me close this real quick.
That was it. Sorry. 14.
Okay, 14. Right. So, you as you go nearer to it, just to bring your hands up, you almost like a last attempt at trying to spread its infection. This big wave of black worm vine goo lashes at you. What's your armor class? I just want to.
14.
Okay, I just want to check something real quick. Okay, it doesn't hit you. It doesn't pierce your armor, but you do get a big splash because you failed your dexterity saving phase. You do get splashed with the black goo. I need you to make a Constitution check.
Oh, is it in my mouth?
Hey, as a reaction.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want as your reaction. Yeah.
Can I cast Shield of Faith on Banana?
It wouldn't do anything. It would just be a waste of a spell slot, I think.
You think so? Because it ups his AC by 2.
It hasn't hurt her. It's not doing physical damage. She's already failed the dex saving throws. So.
Okay, so it's like a grapple.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so that's not gonna help in this scenario.
13 on the con.
Okay. Right. All right. Let me just make a note.
Uh-oh. Did it get in my mouth?
That's pretty low con
So
save.
you have as this black goo basically collapses and spills on top of you. You take a moment, almost panicking, kind of trying to, wipe it off of yourself, and it seems that the goo is inert. It seems to be you were kind of correct in your assumption of it on its last gasping
That it's dying.
yeah, that it was dying, and that it seems to just fade. In fact, the decayed meat in front of you seems to almost shrivel up and then dissolve into the ground.
Hey, what just happened? I
Banana,
didn't even do anything.
It was trying to grab you, Banana. Maybe be a little more careful when doing that. Okay?
Okay. Is there anything else in this room? So the black stuff is gone,
That's
and there's
practically
just
all. That's all the
bones.
description. That's all it says. Yep.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Cutting to then Ruby and Sin. Ruby and Sin, you find yourself entering. You're fully right. Okay, we'll put you on the outside for now, just because you guys are gonna go in, and then you might decide not to, depending when I give you the description of this room. Right?
Okay.
It's for placement reasons. Okay. This marks the location of the hole you had previously defended from the other side. You finally found the other side, it seems. Although the growth now barring your way seems to be pulsating an aura as the wall of this facility seems to pacify it. You see the familiar green moss that you have all perceived in your time down here. It seems to still be growing. I need a medicine check or a survival check from both you two. Yeah, so you basically see, depending on what you roll.
14.
Okay.
I got 14 too.
Oh. Nice.
There seems to be some sort of pulsing organ on the wall, and it seems to be part of some sort of creature. But you can't tell from what you rolled. You can't tell what it is. But it does seem like it's some sort of living part. What do you do with that information? What do you guys want to do with that?
Well, I'm not too keen to go in now. Because if it's still like something that's living, I mean, it could potentially be a big problem.
Yep.
I would ask, this door, can it be closed?
It is a broken metal jail offense, basically, kind of thing. It's not a door. It's rusted away. It's been essentially bent outwards. Yeah.
Like something broke out of it?
Yeah, something broke out, clearly. Yep.
Okay.
I mean, you can also, like, you know, alert the party as well if you don't know what you want to do yourself. Remember, this is a team game. I know you guys like running off and doing your own things, but this is a team game.
I guess I'm gonna call over to Peneneth and I'm gonna say Marcy. Shay? Sorry.
Okay.
And you know, make them come over, and maybe we can make a decision.
Okay.
All
Well,
together.
as you guys are
Shay, I'll
having
walk
that
over
conversation and figuring out what you want to do, I'm gonna cut to Pandad, who's wandered off to this area here. Pandad, I need you to roll a perception check for me.
All right.
Oh,
See if this
man,
one's
that's
any
way
better.
down. Oh man.
Yep.
Got more water.
15.
I'm glad I checked who has the lantern. So, walking down the hallway, you find yourself walking past several bedrooms, a room filled with straw, all these kind of things. You give no attention to them, basically. I guess you're just having a quick look in and then just moving on, trying to secure these doors. Upon doing that, though, you feel the lantern in your hands begin to vibrate.
Got it.
Almost as if it's telling you that there's something here that is important. You can't quite understand how it works because you don't know what the point of the lantern is, but it clearly is now magical.
Okay.
You will. I will say that from the, let's see, what's the east? From the east wall?
From where I'm standing?
Yeah. And you can also, there's a compass. I don't know if you guys have compass turned on or not.
It is, yeah.
Okay, so on the east wall, you can see from where you're looking. All right.
It's like.
What?
Do I feel like, does it vibrate more as I move through the hallway? I guess.
Are you lifting it up? Are you holding it up?
Yeah, I would have it out.
Okay.
If it's moving around.
Upon you pulling out the lantern and basically giving it a wave around, just feeling it almost like guide you. As you move it across the wall, a beam from the bullseye light seems to generate from it and essentially make this wall in front of you transparent.
All right.
So I will give me a second, just real quick. I wish my bitrate would stop. Not that. This one. Thank you.
Increase. You don't want it to stop. You want it to.
No, I want it to stop. I want it to stop jumping. That would be nice. Let me do this. There we go. Here's this. This. There we go. All right, there you go. That's what you see essentially. I will give it a shout and do this. So the hidden tunnel seems to be submerged up to your waist for a human. From the sediment and collection of dust on the walls, you can see this area has not been explored for many, many decades. The water seems to grow deeper the further in you go, but with the lack of light, you find yourself losing focus.
Got it. All right.
Anything else at the moment?
I'm not gonna go in there just at the moment. I'm gonna kind of see, like, turn back, see what they're doing. Probably see that everybody's down there.
Okay.
And kind of regroup with everybody for the moment.
All right. We're gonna
see what's going on.
Cut to the two magic users at the back here. Pengus, Mr. Derek, and Nox. They seem to bump into each other. are you guys up to?
Okay, why?
Can I roll for like sneak?
Oh,
Just to check if I came to his
surprise.
if I get a surprise or not.
All right.
Well, I did see him come to me. I don't know.
Then fine. Yeah.
I mean, no, I did see you come from the side, but you could have stayed behind me, I guess.
And it's fine. Then it's all fine. As everything unrolls, Panda returns from his little corner. It's time for a very candid conversation, I suppose.
Yeah, okay.
So, coming here often, I guess. No.
Hello, Bard.
But for real. How do I even form this question? This is gonna sound very stupid.
Just go for it.
Mm-hmm.
How valuable are you for your little corps of explorers?
Sounds stupid. Sounds terrifying.
What do you mean by valuable? I know my worth, and I know that I am invaluable.
Let me paint you a picture. You and a group of magic specialists are exploring the unknown ruins that have no obvious purpose, and then one of them just poofs away. What do you think the others are doing currently? How valuable are you for them to keep searching?
I'm sure they are looking for me right now.
What I'm asking is, aren't you supposed to be trying to get back? Isn't it an urgent thing?
Well, that's what I'm trying to do. With the doors that we have found on the other side. So that is a clue to maybe have a chance to get back to where I was and meet my party back.
If I remember correctly, shit's broken.
Oh, it can be repaired. We just have like a broken bowl, I believe, that Shay is holding.
Yeah, I wouldn't hold your breath about that one.
I still have hope for it to find a replacement for it. I'll even go to like use my hands as a replacement if I have to. But
So desperate.
Hope is a nice thing to have. Let's group up with the rest.
All right.
Yeah.
So as you guys all gather around, you can see this beating, almost heart-shaped thing. Can I get a perception check from everyone? And big numbers only, please.
Big numbers only.
Big numbers only. Make it a medicine check, not perception. Sorry.
That's a big number.
Perception or medicine?
It has to be medicine. It has to be medicine or nature.
Yeah, that's a 19 from Cher.
Survival, sorry, not nature.
All right.
A survival check. A 1? Okay.
Or survival, did you say?
15.
Yeah, survival. Medicine or survival. Pengus, you walk around the corner and immediately go, oh!
Wait, I'm going to do survival.
Oh, 6.
I'm proficient in
It
survival.
stirred your stomach a little bit too much, Pengus. It's definitely not something that you enjoy looking at. It's very icky. All right.
I got 6.
So,
all right, I got a 26 on my survival. I did survival instead.
You try to imagine
20.
You try to imagine the size of the beast that this small fragment could belong to. And the only creature that seems to fill your mind is that this is a piece of a dragon heart. Or it once was. Now it seems to be corrupted beyond its original use, and its owner is long dead.
Shay.
Yeah.
Am I the only one that knows this?
No, this was basically you and anyone who rolled over 15. And Bean, you also have disadvantage on your next roll.
did that? Eric. Thank you for spending your points.
You roll too high, Bean. They have to
apparently,
handicap you.
I'm a childish. Okay, Shay, I think that's like it hurts. Do I feel anything from this?
Constitution check.
Like the tree? Con. Come here. Where's Con?
Muffin, you got disadvantage.
Good.
Do I just roll the con roll? Is
Yeah,
that
con,
just,
a con survival check. Basically a con saving throw. Sorry, wrong terminology.
How do I add a die to this?
Shoot me while I'm down, will you?
Yeah. It's also at disadvantage. It's also at disadvantage.
Right, I know. Yeah, there's the first one, 22, and the second one. Oh, there it is, 5.
Okay, so you feel you ask if you feel something, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And immediately within reason, yeah, you find yourself walking forward, like into the room.
Oh, lovely.
Like you
Does the
actually
bird follow me?
you actually just push Lynx out of the way, you push Sin out of the way and just find yourself moving over here.
I would like to catch the kid by the ear.
Okay, right. Well, you're at disadvantage, so
That's my way of getting rid
okay,
of it.
everyone's getting disadvantage today apparently. Eric's on a roll.
What the hell,
Okay, that's my
Eric?
disadvantage
Pengus,
roll.
Panda,
So
you're on
mean.
disadvantage. Okay, so you're just taking 6. You don't think you can roll any higher than that? All right. No, you miss. You're before you notice that she's missing. She's walking. Penaneth is walking straight into this dragon
But then,
thing.
what have I told you about walking into random rooms?
And
It's so warm. I just want to touch.
oh my lord.
It.
Is Panetta in, like some form of trance or something?
No, she's just finds herself compelled to walk forward.
Well, kid's dead. I'm off.
Kill's dead.
Hey, we should either heal this or burn it up. I don't know.
Good luck
So-
with healing.
Like Shay did last session, Shay's just gonna pick up Panetta by the scruff of his neck again. Just like dangle him on her left-hand side. Panetta, stop walking off and trying to touch things, please.
But Faerun can throw a flame seed at it. Can I cast flame seed? Have my bird?
Yeah, sure. Want to? Can I get a perception check out of Shay, please?
Yeah, of course. Before I'm stuck in the room with flames.
You also
and
have
fire.
disadvantage, so.
I have disadvantage. I have disadvantage now? Fuck you. Really? Right as I roll a 25?
Can I just say everyone has disadvantage besides Gemma?
Pissing me
Although
now?
my disadvantage
I'm
is
lucky.
gone now, right?
You failed, so yeah, you don't have disadvantage anymore.
So I have to roll to hit, right?
No, or a
Does
skill
flame
check.
seed hit?
You need to roll that. You need to roll that.
Attack your spell attack modifier to hit.
You don't spot. It's okay. Nothing happens. You don't notice anything.
Spell attack modifier to hit.
Roll a
Yes.
fucking 20 and I get
It's a
disadvantage.
20 plus 4.
It's fucking Eric.
Hey, that's what happens when you stream your D&D games.
I know.
Um,
I'm not actually
I
bad.
think that's an 18 because it says my spell attack modifier.
That's
to
a hit. Yeah, it's
so
+4. So you were attacking what?
The
The heart speed Heroforge.
The heart?
plant. Well, is the plant around the heart?
No, it's not a plant. It's a heart. It's a part of a heart. Like
But
I'm
there's
just
all the plants.
yeah, that's the green moss that's growing on the walls and growing around. This isn't spider webbing. It's basically more of that moss. We just don't have moss in in Telspire that I want to look a bit more vine-like, more like I don't want it to be leaves essentially.
It's at the plants, at the green.
Okay, so you're just aiming
Because
to set fire.
Panenith knows that fire works really well.
Remember
against-
that your fire seed is not an AoE attack, so you'd have to aim for something specific. So what are you aiming for specifically? If it was burning hands, you wouldn't have to pick something, right?
Right. the plants under the red heart.
Okay, right. So with your 18, I'll let that hit. So it hits. This fire seed basically bursts against the wall. Bits of, sparkling red flame dash across the thing. And as usual, this thing seems to be very, well, not attracted, but like it's weak against fire. Yeah. So it seems to burn up and then starts to slowly grow again, but at a much slower pace. Yeah. At a much slower pace than you were used to. Like, you notice that in the other room, when the
we can see the hole.
You can see the hole underneath it, essentially. Yeah, because it's basically, think of it as like a web that is part wall on the outside on the structure. Yeah, but that leads through to the other room. Yeah.
Shay, do you think we should like pull that heart out of there and just get it off of the wall?
Do I want to grab a infected-looking dragon's heart?
It's a fragment of a dragon's heart. It's not the actual.
It doesn't belong. It doesn't. I don't think it belongs there. I don't think it belongs there.
Due to Muffin's chanting in the background that Shay thinks she hears, Shay's gonna go for it.
All right.
So, still speaking with Penninith, so you want to try to separate it from the plant matter?
Plant? Yeah, it doesn't belong there.
I need you to make a con check.
That's a bold assumption that it doesn't belong there, considering the plants are kind of growing into it.
Yeah, plants doesn't, and no, it's wrong.
I need you to make a con check.
I'm telling you
Marcy.
from my core of my druid heart, I tell you it's wrong. Who,
right,
you need a
check,
what check from who?
Con check from Marcy.
Con check from me.
Okay.
Sha-sha.
Oh.
That's a 15.
Okay. As you go to try and move this vine-like creature off the thingy, you immediately lay your hands on it, and basically, I want to say that you, with Tyr's blessing, you feel this is a terrible idea. You should, you find yourself almost compelled to not lay your hands on it.
The feeling that this is her deity's will, Shay is immediately going to pull her hands away and turn towards Penninith.
As you try to pull away, the heart lashes out. And what's your armor class?
18.
Okay. That is 6 points of damage as a large vine essentially just shoots itself from one of the many flower petal on the wall. Just hits you in the back.
All right. Wincing in pain, Shay is still going to ignore the fucking plant due to Tyr's will and fucking walk away from it.
Okay.
Penninith, do not touch the plant, nor the heart. You are to leave it as it is.
All right.
Okay.
Anybody
So I
else?
guess we're
Anybody
gonna
else
shuffle
want to?
out?
Anybody else want to contribute to this conversation?
Please wash your hands after that, please.
Sure. Derek, do you have a bottle of water? Or where's that alchemist's jug?
Who has the alchemist's
Got it.
jug?
I'm gonna pour some water. No.
Can we stop giving Bean every magic item, please?
Yeah, we're gonna have to start taking those. Penninith gets into too much trouble.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Technically,
I'm just
Bean.
gonna
Remember.
hand the jug to Shay.
Okay.
Here, Shay. Here's the funny magic water jug.
Bean. Also,
Thank you.
a reminder. Your vest is still poisoned.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So you're just gonna leave this room then, the way it is?
Do you guys think we should? What should we try to close it? This is a bad place, and it's the other side of that hole. And we were fighting all those zombies and skeletons and the green plant thing, and there's like all those barriers. do we just walk away from this place?
Can I give me perception? Give me some perception checks.
Everybody?
Just everybody who can see this room.
Perception.
No.
Okay, I guess that includes me as well. Again.
Also, remember you guys have disadvantage. Some of you have disadvantage.
What does that mean?
Okay, disadvantage means you roll 2d20s and you take the lowest.
Oh.
I got a 24. Oh, I hit a nat 20
4.
again?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Well.
I got 10.
Oh, I hit a nat 20 again. 24.
Okay.
None of your business, Eric. You don't need to know who has disadvantage anymore.
13.
All right, Ruby, you're familiar with this, you're almost intimate with this, creature, almost, just because of the amount of times that you've inhaled the poison. You do realize that upon looking at where the fire seed hit the heart underneath it, where the singed marks collected, it doesn't seem to be healing around that area. But also you notice that the area around the heart, the green moss, seems to be getting smaller. Almost like it's shrinking in size. If you want to point that out to the party, you can.
I will. Whatever he said, go ahead.
You're an amazing
Wait,
role
do you
player,
think-
Gemma. You're
I
so
know.
good at it.
Do you think we should put more fire? Like I can still do like my burning hands and just like try to, or maybe there's the balefire, the dragon fire, the liquid stuff in the canisters that they burned up with. We
Okay.
could do that.
Yeah, it's a dragon-related heart. So I mean, thingy. So yeah.
I will say that Dragon's Fire is technically not related to dragons. That's what the dwarves named it because they're very hype.
It's just marketing.
It's just marketing.
Okay.
But I love the idea that Sin thinks it's actual Dragon's Fire.
No, don't mock me, no.
No, it's not mocking. I just love the idea that her character doesn't know what it is. Because why would she? She's not an engineer of that kind of stuff. I think
Exactly.
that's cute. Love it. I love it. It's a great character growth.
Shay thinks it's actual dragon's fire, by the way.
Yeah, most
wholeheartedly
cases,
believes it.
most cases you would. The only people who would really know are the dwarves who actually make it. So, all right.
On all sides by racists.
Yeah. So, I'll as you guys discuss what you guys are gonna do, I'm gonna just cut back to the other. Oh my lord, there's a dog. There's a lynx. Why is there a lynx here? Okay, the lynx is apparently following around Pandad.
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
you can do that. That's fine.
I'm not very trustworthy, you see.
Yeah, me and Nox talked in the hallway, and I kind of was like, "Hey, you want to see a funny door?" So I brought him over here.
Okay.
Show him the funny door.
Is there anything you guys want to do?
Okay, so as I see a copious amounts of water, I approach it.
Yep.
I hunker very low to it, almost as if to grab a drink.
Yep.
And I just go, let's have a look-see, shall we? And I set the funny thing from my hood into the water.
Okay.
I lost it already. There it is. There it is. It zooms.
All right. Okay. As it goes, as the small frog-like creature, toad-like creature, frog, toad.
It's a toad.
It's a toad. Sorry, my bad. I forgot. As it goes forward and goes swimming down this tunnel, it's going with purpose. I guess looking for an exit or an entrance.
Or anything, really.
All right. Give me a second. As
Can
it,
I see what Nox pulled out of his hood?
I mean, that's up to
Well,
you
I
guys.
guess- No. As I said, I'm hovering. I'm basically drinking in order to conceal it.
Okay.
All you hear is
All right.
loud slurping.
No ribbit, huh?
No, he's
Wow.
slurping too loudly.
Why would I? Why would it rip it? I've lost
You
it.
were ribbiting before.
This stupid water is too high.
Yeah, oh yeah, it is. It is. That's actually when it gets to that point, it goes deep. It goes suddenly deep to 15 feet. So let me just. So this is essentially what you see as the toad slash frog slash toad frog
Toad frog. Love one.
Finds it swims round into this little divot of area. It goes round and then finds a little cracked, almost destroyed area, where this water source has essentially descended into the mountain. You can see a glowing green light, which is leading into a room filled with a familiar figure. Well, two familiar figures that only technically Nox recognizes. One, Chase McEvery, and a hooded figure.
I can't see them.
Can you not see them?
No.
Still, it's still
I
like
see him on
Oh, right.
stream.
Yeah.
Well,
it's still
okay.
dark.
Well, this is technically what you see then. Wait, you can't see it? You can't see it right now? Like this?
No, not in Tailspire. No.
Not over here? You can't
Just
see
the
this?
broken tape. We see the broken the tables.
Yes, I see the
not the
I see
people.
the tables, some of the bridge.
Not
I'm-
that
Direct.
water in between.
I'm literally gonna have to reveal the whole hide volume. By the way, hide volumes, they just work. Right, how about that? Can you see it now?
I can see more of the room. Yeah.
Right,
Not
I'm-
people though.
I'm just
No, not people.
I am
Are the people on a
Nope.
different layer, maybe?
They're
like
not.
a GM layer that you can hide?
there. Well, these two aren't. Everyone else is. Let
Nope,
me just
still don't
let
see
me
him.
just do this and do this and do this, do this, do this, do this, and then just delete this. I'm gonna delete it. There we go. How about now?
I see the room. I can't see the figurines.
People.
You can't see them, but they're there. They're not even hidden.
I know.
I don't know.
see them either.
They're hidden to us.
They're not even
Wait,
hidden.
what if we move the? No,
Okay, trust me. They're there.
they're there. Well, they're yeah. If you
Yeah, I'll
look on your
believe you.
stream,
There's no
I
one
see
there.
them.
Yeah. All right. Well, look on my
I
stream.
trust.
That's what you see. Hide
I feel like I
hide
should
volumes.
trust you
They
so
still
early.
work. I mean, you could quit and then rejoin. Maybe that might fix it. It might be a sync issue because of the disconnect.
Yeah, that's right, actually.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Okay.
so as you see this, let me just do this real quick because
Oh, no, I see him.
Yep,
Now you-
there they are.
Okay.
Oh, lots of people.
So, I mean, I didn't want to show you the whole room, but fuck me. So, let me just read something real quick. The hidden tunnel. Okay, no. Blah 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 blah. Yep. What
I
happened?
think I deleted my character.
No, you're standing on the
Okay.
stupid wall on that room.
Yeah, you're up
can't
on the
see it.
hall.
Double click on it. Double click on your.
I can't.
Oh wait.
No, in your upper left corner. Click on you.
Yeah, I know, but I can't
Oh wait, there he is.
click
Don't
on
worry,
him.
I got him. There you go. I got him. I got
Okay,
him.
so that's what I said.
Oh,
We need vision on them.
You need vision on
that's
them.
yeah. When
Yeah, if I move like
as soon as you
for example,
dragged
here,
away,
you see them.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
interesting.
it.
Cool. I didn't know that happened. All right.
Yeah,
So.
they did.
Where's your
That's
frog?
awesome.
Where's your toad? Where's your toad? Can I?
Oh, give me a second. I moved it away.
Yeah, just put it there.
Or
No.
maybe, yeah, if we see the
Yeah, yeah,
frog,
you would
maybe
see it from the
frog
toad.
can see it.
No, you can't.
No.
Yeah.
Wait, where's the frog?
Well, weird.
Is it because the frog is in the water, maybe, and not on the same level as them?
Yeah, maybe here.
Yep.
Give me him. Where is he? Put him there. Put him still.
I can't, there it is.
Put him still so I can grab him.
Just tab.
Toad
It's in the
fishing.
corner.
There we go. I got him. How about now?
There we go.
Right.
There you go.
Okay. Cool. All right. Okay. And back into it. You can see this cloaked figure staring at Chase, only to look at him. The area around you, I guess, this toad basically can now see that some of these soldiers have the mark of the Greyhawks. Yeah, and they seem to be struggling. They're almost they seem to be fighting, like grabbing and grappling with these other scabbards. Like there's a conflict here. This cloaked figure is staring into Chase's eyes, almost giving him a glint face, saying, "The gift of Jadal only takes those of strength, and you are not worthy." Whereas Chase then like gives off a chuckling laugh. takes a step back and goes, well, it looks like I picked the losing team. Well, shit. If you think you're taking me alive, you've got another thing coming. He then seems to... I need you to make a perception check with the toad? The toad's level? The toad's skill? Not yours, I guess.
Let me just quickly...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it'll be good. You see, toads are not very observant or smart.
No, not really. No. Lynx, you have Bardic Inspiration, which is a D4.
Let's just
okay,
roll 14.
Hello, Noon. Okay, so you have...
Manic, sorry, again, what did you say?
You have a D4 on your next skill check. So you have Inspiration. Yeah.
Okay.
So that's basically, it's just something that Noon gave you. Okay?
Oh.
Whenever it's a skill check or a combat check, I will remind you. Okay?
Mm.
Alright, so with a 14, you see that Chase seems to take some sort of fragment. He takes something, and then he ingests it. He puts it to his mouth. He takes his hand, puts it to his mouth, and ingests it. The reaction is almost immediate as he collapses on the floor and he grunts in pain as his body begins to harden like bark skin, and then a fountain of crimson black spurts from his throat and his lips as he collapses to the ground before his body turns dark.
Wait, who collapsed on the ground?
Chase just ingested something and then collapsed to the floor. I guess... Is there anything you want to do?
Did he want to drink it?
I mean, he did it willingly. He did it himself.
Okay.
For the frog, I don't really control it.
Well, you kind of...
What's up for you? What's up for you?
What's the frog's prerogative at this point? Because you're basically in charge of it, and even though you're technically not.
I sent it to observe.
Yeah. So is it just sitting there?
See what's happening.
Okay. All right.
It's the old Simpsons scene, right? Millhouse, the factory is burned, and I saw the whole thing.
All right. Okay. You see these soldiers basically fighting amongst themselves. And with the 14, and yeah, okay, that's fine. All right, cutting back to the other room here. What do we got? You guys have deliberated what you were going to do.
Wait, what?
I don't know if they've decided to put anything, but Shay is going to pray to Tyr for more guidance, since he has given her a bit of a hint thus far.
Okay.
I just want to ask.
Yep.
Wait, I can't mark it. This thing right here.
That is the same water source as over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
And there's still water in it, right?
This also has another jug that seems to be pouring into it on the basically the same setup as before. So there is another alchemist's jug that is pouring liquid water into this area, filling it up.
Okay, well, I'll take it.
Okay, well, you literally reach over and you just yank it. You have an alchemist's jug. Congratulations. We now have two.
And I will soon join the others. See what are they up to.
Okay. So, what's this team doing though? What's this team doing? Well, Pengus, Derek walks past, clearly trying to avoid the use of magic in any circumstance.
Depends on.
I want to know what did you drink, Shay? I didn't understand. Did you drink something bad?
Oh no! That wasn't Shay. That was the NPCs in that other room.
Yeah,
with the frog.
that was Chase in the other room, which is you are not aware of that. That is something that only the toad is aware of, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Awareness toad.
Awareness toad. Yeah. Remember to be aware of your toads. That has nothing to do with what's happening in this room right now. That's what we call metagaming.
I'm gonna join my links.
Okay.
Because I'm curious about the water here.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. So what the hell are we doing then?
Shay is trying to commune with Tyr, of all people.
Give me a second.
Take your time.
Give me a second. I'm on the call.
Give me a second. I gotta phone him right now, real quick.
Look, man, communing with God takes time. You're gonna have to give me a minute.
Put on hold for ages.
Can we get some? Okay, let me switch to who has something to talk about for like 2 minutes while I do some DMing. All right, you guys over here, Pandad, you can explain the situation. Go right ahead.
Okay.
And then it's gonna move down to.
So what are you doing right now?
So when I came down this hallway, I had the lantern that we found in the previous room. I was vibrating in my pack, so I took it out, and I started walking towards this while it shone a giant light, which opened up this doorway that has a bunch of water in it. Nox is I don't know, drinking it? What are you doing, Nox?
I sent a little something to check if there are traps or anything important.
Ah.
And is it safe?
No clue yet. We're waiting.
I could send Faerun down there to see what there's anything.
If you want to boil all the water and then put your bird out, yes, you could do that.
Well, is the it okay? So this makes it seem like there's a lot of space between the water and the ceiling.
It's okay. It's up to your right, Peneneth. You are not human sized. It's up to your waist, so it's up to your head.
You'd have to ride on like somebody's shoulders to get across.
And it just and as the corridor goes along, it gets deeper.
Wait, Bandad, what about these doors? Did you check them yet?
I have not. I was actually curious about them myself.
Wait, we didn't clear the doors?
No.
You can check on the doors while I wait any sort of occurrences.
Well, that was actually the original reason I was coming down this hallway, but I found the lantern thing, so curious about that.
As you open the doors,
just so we're sure, nothing weird happened there, right? We're not gonna expect any other creatures.
I could hardly hold my breath looking at that thing. I couldn't just ask the others.
I mean,
shit, dude.
This okay. The storage room. In the storage rooms, you guys find, as you explore it, you can find what essentially is the basic storage room. There's destroyed supplies, rotten wheat, feed, bottles of stale water, and casks of putrid wine and mead. Not much of use in these two rooms.
Wine.
Putrid, yep. Putrid.
Like it.
I'll make sure to be all the way in the back. Look back if there is anyone looking at me.
Yeah, I see you. Mm-hmm.
And drink a potion of cure wounds.
Okay.
I really need some HP.
Okay.
So cure wounds is how many? How much?
Cure wounds as an action, it's the full potion. Yeah. As a bonus, it's a roll, so you don't have to roll it. Just take the whole potion.
Okay.
Yeah.
So how much is it? The potion is 2d4.
I think. Let me check. It's a healing potion, correct? So
yeah.
I think it's the.
It was written as a potion of cure wounds. So.
Yeah. Let me just check real quick because I got the loot table here. I think it's 2d8. So it's literally 16.
2d8?
Yeah. It's a yeah, because it's a bigger bottle. It's a bigger bottle. Yep.
Okay, well, full HP again.
Nice. The other ones, the potion. It's not a potion of healing is 2d4. A potion of cure wounds is what it was, right? That's what I think I said. But I said potions of healing because I was surmising. It was late and I was reading it quickly.
And can I use that? Well, this now empty potion bottle and fill it with this water?
Yeah, sure. I mean,
okay.
you have an alchemist jug of that water, but sure.
Yeah, just another one.
Okay. Yeah, sure. You can do that. So you have a vial of alchemist water. Okay, sorry. Putrid wine? Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh.
Is it the putrid wine and mead? Are they in like bottles, or like the mead is like in a giant fucking thing?
The meads are basically one, like each of these casts has like some elven text on it. Some of it is a vague description of wine. Some of it is a vague description of mead, basically. There are like casks, crates. The crates are essentially filled with bottles of wine. So there are all these different concoctions. If you're probably quite familiar with them, given your history with alcohol, Pandad's use of alcohol. But yeah, you can kind of tell the difference between it.
I just want to take a bottle of the putrid wine.
Okay, go for it.
Take it with me, just in case. Might come in handy later. I don't know.
You think there's any other invisible doors? We should run around this whole place with a torch. If you give me one, I can run real fast.
Yeah, that seems like a really good way to design a dungeon, giving you no hints at all.
So I assume we're done there. There will be no developments in this room, big.
Mm-hmm. Guys, where is Shay and
Shay
Ruby?
Praying. She's praying right now.
Dead. Everybody's dead, Dave.
Shay and Ruby. Ruby seems to be staring over Shay as she's staring. Is she staring, or is she staring towards it?
Shay had been debating and was kind of pacing around the room.
Okay, so as you,
And I'm just keeping her company.
As you reach your pacing, comes to a mid trot. What is your decision?
Remembering that Ruby pointed out that it was shrinking and assuming that it is dying kind of on its own, Shay is leaning a bit more towards just letting it kind of die on its own.
Okay.
Instead of wasting the exertion or a spell slot to destroy the heart.
Can I get let me check something quick. Can I get an insight check?
Yeah, sure.
Do I need to do it too?
No. This is a tier based insight check.
Okay. I don't think I do tier, do I?
Ooh.
That's a 12.
12. Oh, okay. I'm gonna send you a DM. All right.
Okay.
Decide how are you finishing this room before we move back to the group?
Oh. Is the DM relevant to? Would that be relevant to each other?
No, not really.
Well, assuming that it is kind of dying out on its own, Shay is going to leave it to its own slow demise, considering it is a corrupted beyond redemption at this point.
Shouldn't we destroy it?
Oh, hey Derek. If you have any sort of fiery cantrips, be my guest.
Okay, well, as much as it's disgusting looking, I will try to cast Fireball. The cantrip, of course.
Of course. You did get the number before, correct?
I'm gonna move over here.
No, it's a cantrip. It's a cantrip.
Oh, it's a cantrip? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna move behind you.
I just need to roll. Do I need to roll or not needed?
It would be a roll to hit with a d20.
It's a roll. Yeah, it's a roll for that. Yeah. Also, apparently, you have disadvantage because Yo-Yo. Hello, Yo-Yo.
Okay. Oh boy.
Oh.
Angus shall suffer.
Now here comes your disadvantage.
Okay, double 6.
You do worse.
So that's plus 6. That's 12.
That is a hit.
Take that, Yo-Yo.
Okay, as you hit it with a fireball, it's think of it as like you've just like knocked a tennis ball, and it just hits the wall, like it just falls off the wall and like crumbles into like a paste before it then just sizzles up. The heart almost kind of like hissing as the remaining bits of flesh just disappear into the floor as the fire consumes it.
Nothing's left behind it.
No, you can now see the hole that leads through the next area. to the area that you originally came from. I will delete the greenness in a minute. Give me a second.
Okay. Yeah.
There we go. Right. Okay. So as you burn it up, I mean, unfortunately there's no burning up. So I'm just gonna boop, 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 boop. Give me a second. I'll be right with you guys. Let me just do this real quick.
That's a lot of
behind the scenes. Yeah. All right. So okay. Cutting
while you're having that fun, I suppose the funny toad returns. I rolled a 20 on its stealth check to stealthily return to my hood.
Yeah. Okay. That's all right.
Does it wake? No one notices.
Nothing seems to notice. Nothing seems to change from that room. As it returns to you.
I'm going to listen to it like for a couple of seconds, just standing there. Turn back and just go. Bandit, a quick question. Can you recall how Chase looks? Looks like.
Do I remember how he looks like? Can I give a?
You can give a description. You are familiar with Chase. You are one of the senior Grey Hawk.
Lanky, full helm, arrogant.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Elven. Or half elf.
I have good news and bad news.
Okay, what's the
good news for Lieutenant? Bad news for us, there are still people inside that we can access either through this tunnel or the door that's about to collapse. Because I'm not fully aware of the, clearance.
Yeah.
And good news, Chase is, I guess, dead.
How? What? How do you know this?
I will relay what essentially happened there. I sent a little scout there. Here's essentially what happened. Then I will relay most of it. Aside from, I guess, the identity of a scout. There are people that are obviously in the in the Greyhawk uniform fighting bloody scabbards. So there are survivors here. If whether or not they're on our side is up to question for now.
I probably would assume those are the ones that turned coat, essentially. I wouldn't assume that they're on our side.
Well, no wonder among thieves, I suppose. It gets pretty deep further down the road, so unless we have a bunch of good swimmers that will also be able to give up a good fight, we might as well kind of wait out till those who are left there kill each other, and we just finish off the survivors or take them hostage. Or prisoner, I suppose. Prisoner is a better word. That's what military use, right? Prisoner. I'm not used to this one.
Hey guys, I cleared the way.
Okay, third way there.
All right.
Bandad, as the senior Greyhawk, remember, you and Shay are essentially. I want to say you're the dad, and Marcy, you're the mom of the group.
Yeah, that's the.
Nenan wonders what's in this room over here, and he scrambled over the gate to see if there's anything in here besides gee, there's some skeletons in here, and maybe a place to take a nap. I don't know. So me and the burb, Fire Burb, came with me.
I don't believe we have time for a nap, Panina.
It's for our room.
From the sound of it, the others are in a bit of a commotion.
As you climb over, the smell of fecal matter fills your nostrils. The cowering cowering bodies huddled in the corner speak wonders for what happened in here. And with the twisted gate door, you can only assume that something had its pick of these poor people.
Like they were eaten?
That's what it says. It's your own translation of what I just said.
Do I don't see anything else but these
And it
skeletons?
seems to be an area where prisoners were kept and genuinely frightened or forgotten about and left in here until something made its way inside and consumed them a long time ago.
Shay, I don't like this place. We should go. It's icky in there.
All right. Derek and
with that, Shay's gonna help Penninith over the little gate and
okay.
Come on, Penninith, let's catch up to the others. I think Derek managed to clear a doorway all on his own. I didn't really think he could manage it for a little wizard guy, but he did it.
He's a master of portals. What are you talking about?
I wonder if he did the healing fire that I was trying to teach him.
Maybe he managed it. I don't know.
Maybe the heart is healed. Kenneth is gonna get here and go, you kids!
Penninith, it had to be done.
It's just like it's burning up.
Woo! Nice job.
What's the matter?
Don't worry about it, Derek. You did good. Penninith, the heart was corrupted, buddy. It had to go.
I was sent it to heaven.
As the sizzling...
Yeah.
Dumbass, you say you sent it to a farm.
Damn it, Derek, you're not fucking helping here.
As the sizzling of the fire seems to quieten down, can I get a perception check from everybody in this room? Everybody.
Oh, boy,
I just need anyone with a 15.
Well,
now here comes my 5.
All right, Derek.
Okay.
Technically,
Derek, did you get 2 fucking 20s in a row?
Yes.
That's the second time.
21.
It's just out of spite for all the people who are giving me disadvantage.
All right.
I mean, good on you, though.
Just as you were about to explain what you did, Derek, you hear the familiar noises of battle coming from across the hallway of the room that you had just emptied and cleared to. The original room of where you were trapped, or you had essentially spawned the first time here on top of Penninith's back. You see across the way that the 2 big doors seem to be wide open. And there seems to be a commotion inside. Combat has already it seems to already be taking place inside there. I will say, for brevity's sake, you guys, if you're going to climb over, just move yourselves into the next room, I guess.
As we climb over, I will try to deliver more of the news.
Mm-hmm.
Essentially, who's fighting who. No, essentially, this is a match of a history. Bloody Scabbards versus Greyhawk Turncoats. We're taking bets. Oh, yeah.
Hearing about bets.
Do we even intervene?
Nox, I'm gonna bet you 2 days' wages that it's the bloody Scabbards that come out on top, without intervention.
Are you lawful good? Can I just ask?
But they're turncoats.
Okay, I'm just.
I ain't betting with a priest.
Can I just say that you're betting on people's lives using information that you've gained from a toad instead of your own.
Also, I'm neutral.
Okay, you're neutral. All right, fair enough.
Yeah,
I didn't know. I was literally checking.
I'm neutral good.
You also have a disadvantage again, Pengu. Sorry.
I know. I saw that.
All right.
Jesus, Pengus.
Can we get? I'm just gonna roll for initiative.
Okay,
as you guys get closer.
Regulating the economy.
Yeah, that's good. Thank you.
Someone's got to.
Someone has to.
Rolling for initiative?
I'm just gonna assume your initiatives. I have you in an order, just because it's easier to set up. Okay.
That's fair.
Yay.
So Derek, we're gonna start with you. We'll just take it like it's from combat. Yeah. So you're in semi-combat, not necessarily. You guys aren't in combat, but take it as semi-combat. Yeah. So you can decide what you're gonna do. What you're gonna and if you want to move
I'm
up.
not going inside first. I think can I delay my actions after someone just for this turn?
I will let you do that. Yeah, I'll let you do that.
Because I won't be going there.
Thing.
Say again, sorry?
Are we gonna do the FBI open up thing?
I mean, the door's already open.
Neneth.
I'll wait until like one of the people who are one of the melee guys, like Pandad, Shay, or Ruby, enter in.
Okay, so you want to delay your turn till after Pandad. So when Pandad goes, you can go. Okay, I'll let you do that. Just because we're not in combat. Yeah, so just. All right, Peneneth, what are you doing?
Yeah, so right now we just hear, from here we can't actually see anything.
Currently, no. You could hear the commotion of fighting. Swords clanging and metal scraping, people grunting, that kind of thing.
All right, so Peneneth is, come here, buddy. He's gonna scooch up to, what's my, 30 feet, right. So he's gonna scooch up to like by the door, but kind of behind the door.
Right.
So he can like take a peek. What do I see? What do I see?
Can I get a stealth check out of you?
Sure. Why not? Stealth. Bonk. There we go. Roll.
Okay, yeah, nobody sees you.
Nobody sees you. I'm a ninja.
Can I get a perception check as well? Can I get a perception check as well?
Oh, jeez.
Sorry, but you are literally sneaking up and being a ninja.
Beat it. Yes. Okay, here we go. Here it goes. Come on. Big money. 16.
Okay, with the 16, you notice that these bloody scabbards seem to be in conflict with these Greyhawks. Yeah? And as you see these two Greyhawks and scabbards, the scabbards don't seem to be using their weapons. Yeah? And the Greyhawks don't seem to be in full control. You can see a familiar black goo dripping from their lower lip. Like they've been fed it.
The scabbards.
No, of the Greyhawks.
Everybody.
Of the Greyhawks. The scabbards seem to be the scabbards seem to be they don't seem to have any black goo around their lips.
Okay, so Peneneth is gonna relay all of that information. Be like, guys, and all of that. Tell them all of that.
Can I just say right now?
Oh.
You're standing right next to the door, and you immediately start combat because they just noticed that you just start shouting that out loud.
Well, I wasn't yelling.
Well,
and there's fighting. there's
You're
swords
standing right there, and you just said that you relay it. So, so I'm gonna say your stealth roll doesn't matter at this point. So let's just see. Let me just quickly check. You gotta be careful with that, because if you said you moved back, I would allow it, but you didn't say you moved back. Let's see. All right, Bean.
Sure.
I need you to roll. I need you to roll a Constitution check.
Oh. Save?
Yeah, Constitution save. Sorry. Bean. Bean, you have disadvantage. Sorry.
Oh, there's that.
Uh-oh.
Disadvantage on a con save?
Yeah. It's not a good one.
Who's blowing all their channel points on this?
Eric?
There you go.
Can I just say that I feel like it's my fault because I took away my my grounded hot sauce redeem, and that's probably what he's using it on.
Eric, it's not our fault. He ruined your hot sauce challenges.
So, Bean, as you are just about to turn around and spill the beans, like guys, instead of that, you find it yourself. How much can you move? What's your full movement?
I had moved. Let's see, I was over.
No. I mean, what's your full move? Like Like, what is your move?
But
Like,
I'd already moved 20
yeah, but
feet.
what is your move though? What is your move? Like, is it 25 feet? It's 25 feet.
30.
It's 30. You move 30. Oh, okay. So you literally just walk in here.
Oh, for fuck's sake. That's not fair.
You just walk in here. And then...
Shouldn't I only be able to move 10 feet?
Nope. You walk in here. And the black goo that you had contracted earlier seems to be drooling from your lips as you now attack the gray hawk in front of you.
Okay. Sure.
You are not yourself at this moment. You feel
Nice.
you feel such anger, such hate.
At the Greyhawks.
No, just at this figure in
Everything.
front of you currently.
Okay. At the Greyhawk in front
Yep.
of me. Okay. Wonderful.
And I want an insight check on. Never mind. I can wait.
Bean was taunted.
No.
No, Eric, it's your fault. It's not Manic's fault. This is your fault, Eric. 100%.
Hey, how to win friends and influence people in my chat.
That's right. So I'm attacking. Do I just like with my melee weapon?
You are playing anti-party. Do whatever you want. You have to attack this person though. So if you want to make it like, I will say that you are acting out of anger. So also I need you to okay, does this technically be, I think Fenor, as soon as the goo essentially infects you, it your concentration fades and Fenor.
It's not a concentration spell.
But it doesn't matter because the parasite has taken hold of you and it cancels the casting. So the summon is gone.
Okay.
Damn, that's harsh.
It's bound to my soul.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a concentration spell.
It's bound to your soul. It's bound to your soul.
Okay, so out of anger, what am I? I'm gonna. I guess my staff is still shillelaghed.
Yes.
So I guess I'm just gonna hit him with because of.
Okay. That's a hit. Roll a hit.
How do I do the shillelagh spell?
You just have to. It's not a spell. It just does magic. The weapon does magic damage, and I think it's a D8 damage. So you just rolled a hit. So it'll be D20 plus.
My spell modifier or my attack modifier?
Yeah, spell modifier.
Oh, I can't do that from here. Okay.
D20.
Bonk.
It's not going to be that high. Okay,
Three.
that's fine. So you swing, but you miss, almost like you're just too angry. You've never felt such anger before. So when you swing at this poor Greyhawk who doesn't see you coming from behind, you just and hit the floor, and you're like, you're almost confused by your own anger, almost. Like you have no idea
Snow
why.
White gave me an advantage.
Oh yeah,
I don't know if I want to.
You can choose You can choose when to use your advantage. I'm not going to make you use it on your next roll.
Okay. Good. Very good.
Okay. Penedith. Oink. Nox. The tingling on the back of your neck seems to be going off.
Yeah, it's generally just
it's your turn.
Major annoyance at this point.
It's your turn.
As I watch Penedith just go. I've seen that one before. Just a nudge to the Pandad. With an elbow. So, who did you say is currently possessed? Bloody Scabbards or
the Scabbards don't seem to be possessed, but the Greyhawks seem to have the infection. They have their lips are lined with the black goo, and as familiar as to what happened to Pandad and Shay before.
So I take it that the ones in the dark, in the black outfits, are Scabbards, right?
Yeah. Yes. You can also press tab. It should say.
I know. What's the? Give me a moment. What's the button for spotlight?
L, but I don't think you can do that. You might be able to do that.
Nope. Anyway, yeah. I'm gonna take aim with I'm essentially running low on my. I assume, right? I'm running low on my stupid ingredients.
Yeah. Okay.
For everything, so. I guess with a muffled. Get your pitchers of water ready. I will blow a little cloud of dust into the air to do my funny move on the bloody scabbard directly into my eye, side of in my sight. I'm sorry, it's too late at this point.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay, so you're targeting this boy here.
Yeah, and my toad hit him.
And your toad hits no. Okay, so Muffin, the spell you cast, what happened?
It's two. Wait, is it? No, it's one. Give me a moment. It's been a while. I forgot. So it's it's just 1d10 of damage.
Okay.
Give me a moment. 1d10 plus 4.
Guys, before we go in, who do we side with?
The Greyhawks.
I'd say this much. We can deal with those who are infected with a pitcher of water, and those who are not infected only with steel and magic. So I suggest dealing with the bigger threat at the moment.
Okay.
There's a high chance people will be thankful we cure them from the infection.
So this sorry, what's the description that you're using to hit this guy for 5 points of damage?
It's a beam and it's 9 points of damage.
9 points? Okay, thank you.
It's a beam of force.
All right. So a large air pocket essentially just goes and just smashes into him.
Yeah.
Okay. Lynx. What is Sin doing in this moment?
Good question.
You hear conflict. You have the information that everyone else has basically told to you. You just saw Bean run in there.
Exactly. So I'm actually a bit concerned about Penaneth.
Wait a minute. Let's wait. Can you press M for me, Lynx? Press M.
Yep.
And then see the little button that says 4 on it. Can you click on that?
Yes.
And then you should be able to drag it so that you have.
Sorry, I moved.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just because remember this is right. So now right click and then click on your model. There we go. So you can move 25.
And I got 25.
Yeah, so you can move 25. Yeah, there we go. See, there we go. We're getting there.
So I guess I'm gonna be like, I want to be over here, but that's too. Well, I can go here.
You can You can move about. Wait a minute. You can move about. And we'll see there.
Yeah, because I want to see what Penaneth is doing.
Yeah. So you can see Penaneth running up and hitting the ground in front of you at that exact moment you get around the corner. Also remember that you have your low, which is, I don't know if you want to take your bonus action to basically move it and decide what you're going to do with it. So low can move now if you want. I think she moves 30. I think she moves 30, correct? It should be on your character sheet.
Yeah.
You don't have to check it. Just we'll assume 30 and we can check it later.
Okay.
Just so we can keep things going.
Yeah, I'm gonna move. Well, she's gonna be behind me, I guess.
Okay, yeah, that'll do. Remember, it's Alt to move it in the direction that you want it to look at.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm looking at the commotion, and I see Penaneth, and what can I do exactly? I mean, do I have any spells or magic?
At the moment, you do have spells and you do have magic, but at the same time, you also are not really in line for that.
Oh.
Just because you're not close enough. So if you want to take your action to dash and move up closer, you can do that if you like.
Okay.
So do you want to maybe climb on top of low?
Yeah.
And then right in
that?
there? Yes. Yeah, I'll let you do that. That's a free action. You can climb on top of low, and then low can take a dash action and move 30 feet more.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
How do I do that in the game?
You
Or should we
don't,
just pretend?
because I don't have a model, so we're gonna just pretend that you're riding on on thingy. Maybe at one point I'll get a model where you actually ride the links. So so you just want to run in there, so like this to try and protect around there. Yeah, around here. There you go. So you're riding your pet links. Ferociously charging out, or are you being quiet and just running in that way?
No, I think I'm just gonna burst in.
Okay.
Honestly, now when I'm taking that decision to just run in, I'm not gonna be sneaky about it.
Mm-hmm. All right. That's everything, right? You've used all your actions. Ruby, Gemma.
Guess I'll follow.
Okay. Remember, you got your action, you got your bonus action, and you got your movement. So if you want to run in and dash up to Penaneth, you can. That's another 30. I'm going to take the dash action.
No, I'll just keep behind just in case.
Okay. Anything else?
Back up.
Mm-hmm.
No.
All
I'll
right.
just keep behind them.
Let me just check something real quick. All right, you know what? Let me just go back, because I'm pretty sure Dad is right there. So, Derek, what are you doing?
Okay, well.
Pandad's last on the initiation check. I just checked, so I was like, oh, which means you're just gonna. Yeah, it's never mind. It's okay. That's why I'm giving him a choice now.
Wait. Okay, I just saw Penaneth just run.
Yep.
With a battle cry or something, maybe.
Sneak over, and then immediately just run up, going, ah! And just like resolve, and just try and hit somebody.
Okay, and I saw Nox hit someone.
Yep. He casted some sort of magic and took a hit. Yep.
Well, might as well do the same with the firebolt.
Okay.
By entering my line of fire.
Hey, you did your spell. It's fine. Oh, for the love of God. Angus? Really?
Okay, do I still have the...
I think... No. Do you? I don't think you do. No, I think that's an unthingy 20, that. Right? Pretty sure. I'm not keeping count of people's disadvantages.
Nah, he wasted last one on the double 20.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
20
All right, so that's 20, so that's a hit. Jesus.
And that is a 10.
So this guy gets hit, the wind knocked from him, and then the firebolt essentially finishes him off, hitting him in the face, which leaves a crater, I guess, as he collapses to the ground.
Crater where his face used to be.
He's got no face. He has no face. His face is gone. He then collapses to his knees and then falls head first into the floor. Is that your turn, Derek?
Gotcha. Yep.
All right.
And just move around here.
You can do that. Also, if you click, Pegasus, if you click M, press M, and you select the little icon there, the 4 underneath it. You click on that, then you can move your guy, and it has the beat underneath it. Right click.
Like moves my... What the...
Right click it.
You still have it selected. Okay, you might have the 2 affected. So click 4.
You're on my turn. I don't think you can.
Oh wait, my bad. Right, thank you. Right, try now. There we go. That makes it easier for you.
Okay, nice.
Yep. All right. Okay, Pandad. Sorry, it's Shay's turn. Then it's Pandad.
After watching Penaneth sneak up to the door, then very uncharacteristically run in and out of Shay's sight, with her slow reaction speed and the door already being kind of jammed by Sin, her cat, and the other half orc of the party. Shay is
Stealth.
going to get a little creative here and run up on top of these things. That way she can get a vantage point above Ruby, because
Yep. All
very
right.
tall.
Yep. I'll allow it.
I am tall.
I'll allow it.
And trying to assess the situation, knowing that if she just chucks the jug in there, that's not really going to do much for Penenith or the other
No.
guards. Ooh, is that guy in my line of sight, actually? Is he?
Are you talking about the dark-haired, dark-figured?
Bloody scabbard, next to the guy with the big hammer.
I'll say
behind
that
the table.
they're tussling right now. So the guy with the big hammer, no, but the guy with the two swords,
No, not the
yeah.
big hammer guy, but the other guy next to him.
The two blade man, yeah, you can see him.
Yeah, two blade man.
I'll allow it.
Okay. Cool, because I'm gonna cast a little bit of a funny spell, ruining my bet with Nox.
Okay, that's good. That's 2 weeks of pay, right?
Yeah, that's what, fucking 4 gold coins that are completely useless.
6, I think.
Can't wait for the 2 weeks of favors.
Oh no,
They would
not
like
favors.
They would line my pocket so well.
Fuck it, whatever.
Okay.
Meeting behind the Arby's, are ya?
No, not the no. That's saved for special occasions.
McDonald's then.
Shay is going to
counts.
Oh god. Yeah,
Okay.
favors that discounts exactly. Shay is going to cast Guiding Bolt.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. It's a D20 plus your whatever the heck it is.
Yeah,
Oh,
shit misses.
yeah, that
That's a
just goes
second.
flying off and lands into hits the wood, missing, unfortunately. Anything else you'd like to do? Mutter under your breath with your bonus action?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly that.
Dad.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, I mean, kind of following suit, seeing Penenith run in, he's gonna follow everybody in. But as I get over here first,
Yeah.
this door to the south is now open. Was that opened by Nox, or was that?
That was technically, it's not open, it's twisted. It's a twisted door. Unfortunately, this is what happens when people click on things and then I just say yes to get them out of the way and then I don't realize what the fuck they did. So it's closed.
not open.
It's not open. It's closed, but it is twisted and the door is kind of blocked.
Just this door.
It needs a stonemason to fix it.
I was okay. Cool.
Yeah, no,
That-
just we were making
that's
sure.
all.
That's fine. Yep.
So
Uh,
I should know the answer to this question, but
Yep.
if I run in, can I still do a perception check if I did a dash?
I'll let you do a perception check as a free action, just because you want to get like a good look in the room.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna get into the room. I kind of wanted to essentially like do these, get a better fucking angle. Do these Greyhawk look kind of familiar or anything? Or
You
like,
recognize?
they're not the ones that we were with us, essentially.
No, but you do recognize them. They are Nathaniel's group. Some of them are soldiers who Nathaniel worked with. You recognize a couple of them, at least 2 of them. Maybe
Okay, cool.
you don't know their names, but at the same time you have seen their faces before.
Cool. Yeah, I'll just come up in here and get up behind Peneth and sort of. That's all I can do, I think, because I used the dash action.
Yep.
So.
Okay. So as you do that, you notice this hooded figure leans forward, leans down to the corpse of Chase, puts his hand on his head, and essentially this weird disfigured creature, which used to be Chase, he yanks the head out. Like he basically like pulls it like a ring pop almost, like a and you can see like the severed spine almost becoming like a vine-like creature that you've seen before. So the head now has like the root of a plant attached to it. He then takes it and then opens a bag in his like lifts his cloak open and opens a bag, placing the head inside and then closing it as he turns and then screams out. Let me just do something real quick. I need to roll Constitution checks. 13. Bean, can you roll a Constitution check, please? You have advantage, by the way. Let's check something.
22.
Okay. You are not compelled to be anti-party this time. The gift of Jadal only takes of those of strength. He reiterates.
The gift of Jadal only
takes those of strength. As that happens, he doesn't do anything. The scabbard literally takes an attack. 5. Scabbard. 5. Miss. Thank you, Marcy.
You're welcome.
Greyhawk soldier. 9, 7, 8, 10. Ooh, okay. This gray. Oh, let me guess. Oh no, he's there. All right. This Greyhawk essentially he stops in place, almost as if he's conflicted with what he's doing or what he's being ordered to do, and he turns around and sees Peneneth and stares into Peneneth's eyes. Just as the guy behind him just takes a knife and shivs him in the side as he was distracted for a second.
There goes the neighborhood.
This Greyhawk literally looks around. He sees the fact that he has no idea that a giant panda just cast a firebolt and some sort of fart ray. Wondering who the hell cast that. He looks over and goes, Panda! We have no control! And it's now Peneneth's
I think he was talking, but he didn't pick up. I don't know.
Wait, I didn't pick up?
B.
Who didn't pick up?
I heard you.
Okay, you did hear me? Good. Right, fair enough.
Yeah.
Peneneth!
Okay. So,
You're
Peneneth has his wits back
for this turn, yes.
for this turn. Peneneth remembers that there was twice that he used fire on people and it healed them instead of hurt them. So he's going, and that it seemed to be cleansing, right? So he's going to cast his burning hands at all these guys in front of him, including the one bad guy. Because there's two bad guys and a Greyhawk.
Too bad, too good.
There's too bad and too good.
Maybe I shouldn't do that. Is that a bad idea?
Only Tyr knows the answer to that.
Only Tyr knows the answer. I will say that you were acting angry, so if you want to use that as an excuse to just do it, because you have literally never felt this anger before. It's almost like
the fire is bursting out of me.
It's almost like your anger is not yours.
I know. He's gonna be so angry that he's gonna turn himself into the good old fashioned boar.
Okay.
Because he's ready to rage. He's raging like a boar. So he's gonna morph into a boar. Bonk. Because that's a level 1 spell. And the boar, oh shit, I don't have the boar stats up. The
Should be
boar,
okay.
well, it's fine. Boar, because if it moves 20 feet and
It
hits
can
with
charge, yep. It can do a knockback.
Yeah, right. So he's gonna go charge this dude right here. That is right, because that's, or do I have to at least 20 feet?
Has to be at least 20 feet. Marcy, you have disadvantage.
Of course I do.
Of course you do. All right. Okay, I got the people selected. 20 feet. He's right. What about this guy? Well, that's a. Oh, okay. At least 20 feet, and he's got
Remember, you can
40 feet of
use
movement.
you can you've got 40 feet of movement. So, and Lynx, you have more inspiration.
Okay. Let's see. That's 23 feet, and then. Yep. He's gonna charge this guy.
Okay.
Yep. Charge. Moves at least 20 feet. Toward a target. Hits with the tusk attack on the same turn and gets an extra 3 or an extra 1d6 slashing damage.
Okay.
So, and the tusk is melee +3 to hit, and it's a 1d6 +1 slashing damage. So.
Okay, so that's to hit first, I guess, right?
+3 to hit.
Yep.
So it's a d20 +3. Oh. Do I have advantage? I have advantage. I have an advantage. Yeah.
Yeah, you have both, I think.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, you
okay.
you had advantage on the thingy check. You don't have advantage. You don't.
I only rolled once on that.
Yeah. That was for that roll, though. You can. that was story reasons for that roll.
I rolled 4 twice.
You did.
Oh my god. All right, so guess I don't hit him.
No, you don't hit him. One day that'll work.
7? 7?
7 doesn't hit. No.
I'm
All right.
Standing here like a little pig.
Yeah. Nox.
Big, quick, I guess, check.
Mm-hmm.
Can't really move this.
I don't think Tyr does that in this world. Pretty sure, right? Pretty sure Tyr doesn't do that in this one.
Tyr would still be a one-handed god, regardless.
It's 25 feet. I would like to use. Is that going to be a free action or a bonus action if I ask them for a pitcher of water?
What? Just like to take it from them?
Yeah,
if they're willing, I'd say it's a free action. If they're not, then it would be
pitcher of alchemist water now.
And then someone replies, "You don't have to." It's literally.
No, you don't have to.
No, I mean I have 2 of them.
Oh, you have. Wait. Oh yeah, you have a potion. You don't have. Yeah, you so he has an alchemy. Yeah.
I've got the jug.
You can be a bastard and give me the potion. I don't need a whole bottle. I don't need
I'll give you the jug.
Okay, he gives him the jug. Okay. So you gave him the jug, just so we're clear.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Right. Nox.
So, would you say I kind of missed it? But the guy who is currently I'm gonna.
This guy? Yep. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this fella. Has he come to his senses, or is
he is struggling. He is struggling. Like he's clearly like trying to resist the urge, the messages, and all this hate, essentially this anger that he's feeling and being told to basically being commanded to do something he doesn't want to.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna dash here.
Okay.
I'm gonna force feed him with a potion while everyone here is busy.
Okay.
Because I know for a fact that I'm not gonna be attacked by anyone but him.
Okay, fair enough.
That's essentially my turn, but I'm running to him with the bottle in hand, like.
Yeah. Like,
here, buddy.
All right. Okay, that's your turn.
But if he attacks me, I'm gonna smack it across his head because I'm done with this dungeon with these shenanigans.
All right, Lynx. What's Lynx up to? What you gonna do? What's Sin up to? Sorry.
Okay, sorry. I never mind. Yes. Okay, so
you have 2 threats here and here, and you have a threat over here.
Have they seen me?
Well,
they're
kind of paying attention to the people in front of them at the moment, but yeah, no, they know you're there because you're riding a giant lynx.
Yeah, fair enough. I kind of wanted to hide behind the table, but I guess that's not any point now doing.
Yeah, not really. If you were a rogue, yes, but for now, I would suggest it wouldn't be really worth a while unless you really want to.
No. But I'm not that strong, right? I mean, I'm kind of weak.
What is your strength? What's your strength? What's the stat? I think you're pretty weak, but your dexterity is pretty high, so you're very nimble.
Is it the AC?
No, it's strength. It's STR. It should be on the top left, the top stat.
+2.
Okay, yeah. So you're all right. Your average strength.
11. I mean, strength is 11.
Yeah.
I got a +2.
Yeah. So your average strength. You have your average strength. You can
Okay.
lift a heavy thing if you need to, but you can't. You're not going to be lifting heavy doors anytime soon.
No. So is it a stupid thing to actually go in for an attack? Can I do that?
You can do that if you want. Yeah, go right ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
So
And I'm gonna target the bloody scabbard.
This one here.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're attacking this
And
one.
and I'm gonna do it on my lynx.
Okay. Your lynx is gonna run over while you're riding on it, and can I get a D20 attack? You also have you have 2 D4s of inspiration.
Exactly. So I'm gonna do. Whoops.
A D20.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
And then the 4
You have
dice.
Okay? Yeah. So two D4s if you want to use them both. You rolled a 3. What's your plus on your dex modifier? Like, what's your to hit? Sorry, what's your to hit?
18.
18 to hit. No, what?
Or +4.
Okay, +4. So you're currently at 7. So if you roll a 1d4 for me.
Yeah.
And then if you need it, roll another one.
What the heck?
I'll let you just drop that. So I'll let you roll that.
Okay.
Okay. 2. So that's 9.
Right.
And roll another d4 if you want to. You still haven't hit, technically. Okay. That's 13.
Well, that sucks.
That's 13. You hit. They don't have a high armor class, these guys. You fought them before. So now it's a D8 damage. So that's 1d8, which is the third one along. The diamond. Okay. What is your dex modifier? So you've got strength, and then you have dex underneath it.
Yeah.
What's the modifier attached to that?
+4.
Okay, so that's 5 damage.
Yeah.
Because Lynx's character is proficient with throwing axes, but she's using them with her dex modifier rather than strength. In case anyone was curious.
Thank you for that.
She has a special case attached to her. Right. Okay. So you lash and you hit them with your axe. You hit him. You smack him. He's surprised. You can also use your bonus action to make Lynx attack. If you wish to do this.
Sure, why not?
Okay. D20. Oh, Jesus Christ.
20.
Okay. What is the attack? I think it's bite, which is a D6. Right? I think it's a D6. We get a D6 and then just times that by 2. Let me just quickly Google.
So I should roll a D6.
Yes, a D6 and then double it.
5.
That's 10 damage. All right. Okay. So as you stick your axe in the side of him, like bringing it down on his neck, the lynx, low, literally leans into the other side and just takes a huge chunk out of his throat, leaving what little there is left as the guy collapses to the floor.
Nice.
Yeah. All right. Ow. Okay. You guys are being a little mean to these Nice. Is there anything else?
Bloody scabbards.
Yeah, I mean, well, they are thieves. You're right. Anything else you want to do?
No, I'm good.
Okay, Ruby.
I'm happy.
I guess.
Do your thing.
I guess I'll move in.
Okay.
I don't know who to attack though.
I mean, there is 2 targets left.
Oh, I guess I'll attack. Hold on, can I get to him?
30. Yep, you can get it.
I can.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll let
I
you do
guess I'll
that.
attack this big dude.
D20. What's your to hit?
D20. Wait, what am I doing?
A D20 and your to hit.
Oh, is it +5? I think it's +5.
Okay,
no?
yep, +5.
Wait, what the hell was that?
Roll it again, sorry. I might have deleted it. I was clearing the dice from the board.
Oh, wow, fucking rolls.
10, I guess.
10 is technically a hit. For this guy, 10 is a hit.
Okay. Do I do damage?
Yep, damage, which is... What is it? A
D12.
A D12 damage? It's a battle axe?
Yeah.
D12 big select.
13.
Oh, +3. Okay. Yeah, all right. You cleave this. You basically sneak up behind this guy. You can see this Greyhawk staring in the middle of the distance, kind of like holding him. They're technically like grappling each other. As you come running around the corner, you just dig your axe into his back, knocking the air from his lungs as he collapses. You can still see in front of you, there's black goo drooling from his lips of this Greyhawk man. Is there anything else you would like to do? You have your bonus action? Or you?
Yeah,
Oh.
all right.
Okay. Now we're gonna do a natural order now. So technically this is me going ahead. I need to go all the way back. Pengus? There we go. Pengus!
Yes.
Here we go.
So I will just move in to have a better look at the situation.
Mhm.
Also, is this the guy that Bennett is with? Is the same guy that we saw before?
He is the same magic user that you have seen before. The one that was hitting you with skull-shaped missiles.
Oh, it's that guy.
You do not recognize him.
Yeah, I still have some grudges against him, so I'll cast a firebolt on his face.
Okay.
Or maybe not.
No, maybe not.
Oh, fuck. Do we have roast pork? Barbecue?
We'll see. We'll see.
I didn't fail that hard. Come on.
Okay. As you
you remember the water.
as you run up to this this creature, you basically see under the hood, and he just smiled like that terrifying smile that you'd seen before. He looks down at you and says, "Not now, little piggy. Jadal has plans for you." And with that, you see his form take a transparent image, I guess. Basically, he becomes like almost mist-like as he seems to disappear, like you've seen him do before. And he disappears.
This is the same guy we saw disappear in the other room when we
Yep.
first did this, right?
Yep.
He went into the...
Mhm.
Well, we didn't see him disappear. He went into the one room and then was gone.
Yeah.
That guy.
That guy.
Okay.
He's just scared of me. That's fine.
He's just scared. Yep. As he disappears, you see each of these Greyhawks. We're out of combat. because you see each of these Greyhawks drop to their knees. Just as you are about to put the water in his mouth, he essentially is almost collapsing, and he collapses into your hands, Nox.
Okay.
As you kind of support him.
Do I roll anything?
No, you can do what you want. He's literally helpless in your hands right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him have a sip.
Okay, so as
he is conscious. So...
Yeah. As you give him the water, it seems to the water goes in, and the black fluid seems to flush out of him, almost where he collapses to his hands and knees and starts just vomiting this black goo, like oozing it out of his pores, out of his face, out of his eyes. It seems to just want to get out of whatever you have whatever you gave him to ingest.
Good. Good. I take a step back from this though.
Yeah. As the goo hits the ground, it seems to evaporate and like it usually does. So just so you're clear on that.
I will quickly shout to the rest. Give them some of this water. Cleanse them.
I will also say, Peneneth, I need you to roll a con check, please.
And feed the water to the child.
Someone please give the water to the child.
What? Oh, I'll bring her the potion then.
Can I roll an investigation check on Chase, by the way?
Sure. Give me, let's do the thingy first.
I got a 19.
Okay, as a 19, you remain in your pig form, but you start coughing up black ichor. Like the corruption that has infected you starts to just leave your body as you spend the next 5 minutes vomiting violently.
By the way, was this poison?
Thank you, Dune. Was it poison? No.
Okay.
Wasn't poison. Okay, so you want to make a perception check.
I'm gonna be honest, right? I just rolled a 3 on investigation. It might as well be 20 because the both results will be. Yep, he's dead.
That's basically what it is. Yep. I think he's dead. Yeah.
13.
Okay. Yeah. He's definitely dead. Yeah. You were almost 100% sure that's Chase.
I have to be let back in. My computer crashed.
Okay, no worries. I can do that.
It is a bit shorter than I remember, I suppose.
I'll let you back in. As you
I suppose as I crouch next to him, I'm just going, yeah, Lieutenant will not be happy about missing this one.
As you hear the commotion of the combat essentially coming to a lull, Nathaniel is standing by the door, and he's leaning in going, ugh, Jesus. Well, that's 3 of my missing men at least. Ugh. And he just basically sits back down again. It's almost like he spent like the entire combat just trying to get over here. You notice that he's very annoyed that he had to climb through a hole in the wall. Like, he's more exhausted because the door didn't work and he didn't know to come around this way. But he just followed the loud noises. As you guys clear the room, can I get an investigation check on that? Anybody can do that, I guess. Anyone who's conscious enough. Maybe not Bean, because she's vomiting at the moment.
What exactly is that?
We'll have our 20 men.
Okay, we have our 20.
What do you need?
Angus, for fuck's sake. Can you stop?
Yeah.
Can we stop cheating?
Angus refuse to stop. Keep doing it.
Also, I got both a hex and a bardic inspiration, so...
Oh. Well. That's a +4 if you want it. Alright, so... We, as you find yourself looking around the room, with your investigation check, you look down into the water below, and you realize that this room is very peculiar. Because it's underwater, like it's underground, and this water looks like it's supposed to contain a creature of some sort. As you look down, the deepness of the water seems to kind of give you this idea that the beasts in here were very big, very large. But from what you can see, there doesn't seem to be anything in there. So they've either been moved or they've escaped. This area has a couple of beds. It's clearly been used as makeshift rest area for the scabbards. You can tell because there's littered swords, clothing, socks are hanging on a rail, like on a bit of string. Like, this area is clearly where they've been sleeping and resting for their short trip here, their short stay here. Nathaniel stands up and basically looks at you guys going, well, at least we got him. I think it might be time we get out of here. Gather as much as you can and let's get out of here.
I was about to to drag his body by the leg and ask if he's the man, but I suppose we're skipping that one.
You can bring the body. We can make sure. After all, he is a grey orc.
Oh, hell yeah. Dragging corpses.
Okay. So who's helping Muffin with the corpse?
I can help with the corpse.
The pig can help. I can get up underneath and...
You're busy puking.
You're busy puking horribly.
I'm done puking.
No,
it's been 5 minutes.
It's listen. After you're done puking, you need a moment because you've just been done puking.
So is this guy right here in front of Shay alive still?
Plus, I would like to kind of put it into perspective. There's no way in hell anyone would allow a child help with moving a corpse.
Yes. You need Shay, you notice that the guy who was stabbed from behind is technically bleeding out. You're correct in assuming that.
Okay, well, Shay is going to do her thing and try to patch him up a little bit.
Just so we're clear, who these guys have both been fed the water from the alchemist jugs, correct?
Yeah.
I don't think the third guy has, considering he's, bleeding out. But,
okay.
Shay has a jug on her from whenever Peneneth handed it off to her, and she's going to give him a bit of water.
Okay.
And begin tending to his wounds.
Okay. So what I want to say is, as you guys are making your way out, do you guys have any questions, etc.? While you're, cleaning up and pulling everybody up and getting them up to the surface.
What's Obama's last name?
Who?
Obama.
Oh, just so I'm clear, which door are you guys using? Are you using the hole in the wall, or are you going to be using the door that you can now open?
I vote for the door, considering there's less rubble in the way, because we're going to be carrying injured people.
No, I mean the whole. I don't think that door was open. Isn't it like a part of the wall that I'll?
Not that door. Not that door. I mean the hole in the wall, like the hole that you dropped down from, or the front door. That's what I was meaning. Sorry, I should have been clear.
Oh, up through the portal room.
Yeah.
The portal room.
Oh, say we're going through the door. We have several injured, and I'm in no mood in throwing them upwards.
Yeah, that seems like it would be more detrimental to their already fragile existences.
Yeah, give me a second, guys.
If we wanted to deal more damage to the ones bleeding out, we might as well just roll a table across them like a toothpick, like a tube of toothpaste.
Okay, you guys might disappear suddenly. Don't worry about it.
Oh, that's okay. I have no.
I'm used to it.
Thank you, nerd, for the community points.
The reward.
Congratulations! I'm not gonna tell you what it is.
What?
Yep. You'll find out. You'll find out next time. Don't worry.
That's another one of these. We've unleashed. I don't know, the Throngler.
The Throngler, yeah, something like that.
Not the Thumbler.
Throngler. Not the
Oh, the Thrumbler. Sorry.
Yes.
Foolish me for mispronouncing the ancient deity Thrumbler's name.
Why can't I find... Oh, wait, I know why. There's Shay. There's, Handed. Are you joking? Did I not make you? Can I just say the unique characters list on this Tailspire? It's not very good. Not very good. No, it's not very good. I don't like it. I'm not a fan of it. It makes switching boards kind of annoying. Sorry, talk among yourselves. Sorry, I'm literally trying to thingy here. I'm moving you guys to a different board, so.
No, okay.
By the way, do you still have that broken bowl?
We all have a broken bowl.
Shay's got it.
Yes, I still have the bowl.
Okay. But we didn't find how to repair it or something, right?
We had actually figured portions of that out beforehand because we're gonna have to bring it to a smith and have it remolded. So that's gonna be something that we have to fix once we get back to Murkwatch.
Let me do a count. We have Sin, O, Ruby, Shay, Pandad, Nathaniel, Anenith, Nox, and
I have a
Pengus.
proposition, I suppose. We go back. We barricade the door to the doors from the inside. We crawl out from the hole and we cover it in order to make this place safer from, random hobos that might enter here and fuck things up even more. Bad enough this is an impromptu cemetery.
Alright.
Character's still on the board. Pengus character's still on the board.
I know, but I don't have him as a unique character, so
gotcha.
That's why it's confusing.
What I mean, I'm not unique.
I know. I have to switch boards and then get you. I'm doing it. I'm figuring it out.
Standing on top of two dudes lying down.
Let me grab you.
I set my book on fire.
Okay. Pengus, why are you not unique? Make not unique. You are unique. Then where the fuck are you?
I don't know. I'm still here too.
Also, why are you there? You shouldn't be there.
I'm in a party.
Only the two of us again.
Oh,
What?
no,
Yes, the two of us.
look at this.
You can fuck it if you try.
Just
Oh, what are you? Who are you stuck in the room?
You and I.
All right. Let me just click the unique button because it says you guys are unique, but I can't for the life of you find you. Okay. I love how like scrolling goes straight down the board. It's just really good. It's just so good.
Derek.
There he is. Derek.
No.
Right. Gotcha.
Derek. There goes Derek. Knox.
Delete. Delete. Thank you. All right. I'm gonna summon you to the board. Wait. Okay. I will let you. You guys can move yourselves around comfortably as you want as you exit it, just because of the way it is. So do not worry. Do not panic. You're gonna panic, but don't do it.
Nerd. All nerd hears is complaining.
Yeah, but
I'm singing a song.
why is he listening to himself?
Ooh.
I slapped my knee.
Well, you're in a room all by yourself, so you you can
Can't
slap
be
all the
like
things
that.
you want to slap.
There's...
You're by yourself with some dead bodies.
That's apparently.
There we go.
I left.
Okay, let me do this real quick. Okay.
Oh, right.
As you guys raise up from the dungeon, pulling yourselves up from the structure, you hear. Can I get you guys to position yourselves actually around here first? Before you do, I want my spec.
What the hell?
Okay, can you move yourselves? If you have no control, let me know.
We can.
Right.
All right, at least I good.
Okay, I mean, You guys aren't leaving that structure, just so we're clear. So I want people who are at the front are at the front, and people who are at the back, I want them at the back.
Okay, I guess I'll back up a little bit.
I'm in the back.
Okay.
I figured I'd get a bit farther out considering the structure's really cramped.
Okay.
But okay.
I mean, you did choose this door. It's your own fault.
No, I'm aware. I just didn't think there'd be a lot going on out here.
So, as you guys rise up from your night adventure, technically you went in during the night and then you rose up. You turned on the structure and caused a little bit of a how would you describe it, Derek? What?
A shit show. Oh, Derek.
Oh, a shit show? Oh, yeah. Well, how would you describe it? Upon turning on that machine, a lot of good things have happened, right?
Maybe not as a not my fault thing. Maybe.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. So no blame. That's fine. No responsibility. I like it. All right. So as you guys come up for air from this dungeon, you notice along the way that Wayne Fists and Rava seem to be holding the line as best they can against these horrifying vine-infested creatures that are pouring out of the hole. The large black goo seems to be taking a larger form than the one that you fought downstairs, while the mysterious figure looms over it. You can hear him say, "You fools. You think activating the structure will stop the zone? You are naive to think such power will stop us from becoming gods. You are beneath us. Wait. What is that? That thing? What is that smell? Where are you? Nudha! I need everyone to make a perception check.
Activating the what?
The structure.
I thought you said a different word.
Structure.
Okay.
Perception, right?
Perception check.
You looking for something specific or like higher than something?
Higher than 15.
Shay got a 19.
I got an 18.
Anyone who got
Got
fired?
14.
Anyone who got higher than 15? Say yes.
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 No.
Okay.
checking.
Okay, yeah, no worries. Take your time. As you hear this large, unknown, mysterious figure looming over you, about 30 feet in the air, this visage clearly otherworldly, almost like projected, not as if he's not even there. You see him staring directly. Everyone who rolled over 15 sees this mysterious figure staring directly at Pennineth.
Oh.
Your champions will be torn asunder. You will not keep your power. You do not deserve it. Kill them! Consume them! They do not deserve the honor of becoming one with Jadal. And, combat.
Who the fuck is Jadal?
It's my dad.
It's my dad.
Your dad's a dick.
All right.
I know, right?
Okay, so that was his turn. We're gonna cut to these creatures
Pennineth's
first.
dead. I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh god, old Benji is still out here.
El Benji is hiding. So.
Thank god, this man's old.
Where's Keenan and Keith? Where's my guards?
Oh,
Where's
there.
my dude?
Good question. Where are they?
Where's my dudes?
Are they turncoats as well?
No, I fucking brought them with me to save your asses.
They might be
Where are
watching the
they?
wagon.
Okay.
They might be watching the wagon.
Are we carrying bodies up? Well,
Well, some of
No.
you are. You might be dropping them at this moment.
I'd assume.
Yeah, I say if we have any bodies, we kind of like leave them behind this door and maybe shut the door.
Yeah, and set Nathaniel to guard them. Or you can leave them in front and say that's a sacrifice for you.
Oh, good. Yeah, that's.
Oh yeah, we turned traitor and and just join Newtarth. Yeah.
Yeah, just join New Hearth.
Is that what we're doing here, Derek?
You do remember that Newharth, these guys are against Newharth, right? You do get that, right?
No, the funny elven names confuse the fuck out of Shay.
Listen, Jadal clearly doesn't like Newharth.
Look, man, Jadal and Newtarth might as well be two sides of the same fucking
All right.
coin.
That's racist.
That's racist.
Fucking hell.
So, as you guys see, where's my dice? Where's my dice? There it is. As you see Rava run forward, doing her super slashy attack. She
Hell yeah,
hits.
get him, Rava.
Is 4 and
Oh no!
8. She does
You can
8.
do it!
She cuts down the ghoul. Followed by Wayne Fists. Just check something real quick.
Come on.
Heck. Awesome map, thank you. It's not mine. Well, part of it's mine. Part of it's mine. The tree isn't worth mine. But thank you, I appreciate that.
I prefer the boat.
The boat's my best board. Oh my lord, Waynefist rolling a 19. All right, okay, so he runs up and he leans into this stone creature. And I think it's that, right? And he's gonna do. Oh shit! Don't do that. Need that. I'm gonna do stunning. Nope. Shit. All right. Okay. Well, that's just shite. All right. Fine. Benji's cowering, and then we're gonna get initiative, guys. Can I have initiative for you guys?
Wait, you want initiative
Yeah,
this time?
I want, because I've switched maps. I have no initiative for you.
Okay, Pengu, give us the 20.
Four.
I want to say that's a 16 from Shay.
Okay.
I have an 18.
What roll is this?
Dude,
Okay, let me look at that one.
Okay. Let me need to look at the map numbers. real
Hell
quick.
yeah.
Let me close this. Like that. All right, so we have Panda.
18, sorry.
Panda.
No, you rolled a 19, Panda.
I have -1
Oh,
initiative.
-1. Sorry. Yeah.
Marcy.
It was 16 for me, if I'm not mistaken.
Nox.
14.
Lynx.
Well,
Lynx, you should be adding like +40 yours, I think, because of your initiative.
okay.
So like you should have a thing that says initiative on your character sheet.
Right next to armor class, maybe.
I'm pretty. You've got a very high dex, which is I know you're going to be slightly faster than certain people.
Wait, how does initiative work? I mean, goes up with. I know it's dexterity.
It's dexterity, and I think it's mostly dexterity. I think it's right, if I remember right. I know speed is also usually like it used to be speed as well, but I don't even know if that's a thing for this.
Fucked up something because I have like a +6 in initiative, so I'm not sure why.
You might have a talent for it. You might have a perk for it.
I have to look. Yeah.
Okay.
I can't see it. Where is it?
That's okay. We'll just use 12. It's fine.
Yeah, initiative is your dexterity, and
because it's
Dexterity is +6.
yeah.
Well,
And Dad, Shay, Sin,
So
Nox.
Link's got 18
Yeah. So we'll put that
with
there.
Panda.
13 for
Okay,
me.
so yours is 13. Gemma, what's yours? What did you roll?
4.
Okay, so you're last then. Fair enough. What did you roll? Dean, sorry.
9. I'm right before Gemma.
Okay. And then, all right. Did I miss anyone?
You get Nox?
Nox, Benneth, Ruby. Nathaniel's sitting this one out. He's dead, so I'm not even gonna roll for him. All right.
He's dead. No.
He's dead. He died
Wait a
right
minute.
there. All right,
I thought he was
Pandad.
sleeping.
Pandad.
All right. What are these Are these? Okay. I don't
They're
know.
dragon fire barrels. Yes.
These ones right here.
Yep.
These jugs.
Well, no, wait. They're technically not. They're technically not there. They've been moved to the wagon, so they're not. They're not there.
Okay.
I just haven't
That's
changed
my
the map,
character
so don't
on
worry
top
about it.
first.
Bring back. Oh wait, let me do that. Can I do that?
How
for
do
you?
I
There we go.
bring down?
I did it for you. You can shift click it. Remember?
All right, sweet.
Shift click.
No, I didn't remember that. Okay. Creature right here in front of me. Us. I'm gonna come up and attack this one here.
Okay. This vine-like creature. Yet again, you seem like some weird little twisting. Like its eyes aren't there anymore. It seems to be like flower petals that have turned into like almost kind of like sensors. But yet again, you see the black ichor. Jesus Christ. Okay, you see the black ichor that is like melting away. It's almost like the creature is flailing and trying to survive. Like, ever since this device that Pengus, that Derek has turned on, has had some effect on the infection, on the growth here.
Derek, get the water ready. The idiots went into melee against them again.
What is this? What did you roll? What's the damage, sorry?
14.
Oh.
If it's double, right? Before the 20.
Yeah, it's double. All right,
so
you just
14 is the total.
So when I was describing its sensors and its vine-like eyeballs, you just bring down your makeshift halberd, just smashing it right across the face, breaking its skull, collapsing it into its own like neck cavity as it dies.
Wait.
Anything else you want to do?
That was my turn. That's, I guess.
All right.
Well, like, I'm gonna do right now. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna get like closer to the fucking black monster right.
Lynx, you're riding low. What you doing?
I'm probably gonna sneak out to the. I see the 3 zombies or whatever they are. Yeah, zombie. Gladiators.
I will say that right now you are aware that Rava is in danger, and as your sister, essentially, you feel encouraged that you want to get over there and help her if you need any like character help.
Yeah. Fair.
Okay.
Fair. Yep.
So remember, you move 30 because you're riding low. So if you want to, yeah. Remember, there's a big scary man standing over here too. Hi, how you doing?
Hello.
You know, but at least he's polite.
Yeah. But over here we got the scary guy. But over here also we got the zombies at the altar. So either way I choose is like.
Well, he's technically transparent, so you don't even know if he's technically there.
Okay.
He could just be a visage.
I'm gonna go this way.
Okay. Is that your action or your movement? Are you sprinting? Let me just help you with low. There you go.
I'm sprinting.
Okay, so you're gonna take the action to dash and move another 30. Right? So you're gonna move another 30. Where are you moving then with your other 30?
I'm trying to get to Rava then.
Okay, so you just want to go straight across?
Yeah, I'm gonna go over here.
Okay. Yep. Yep.
Whoop.
So you're running straight past the black goo. All right. Cool.
Yeah.
As you leap on top of the, you basically look at Lo, and Lo looks back at you. Your partnership over the years is kind of solidified from your actions. Lo knows exactly what you want to do, and as your Lynx, she wants to support you. So she's getting you where you need to be to cause the most amount of damage. All right, Shay.
Yeah. Derek and Nox, if I throw this jug, will it shatter into a really weird watery explosion?
No, it's a jug.
But it's a magical jug that has a bunch of water.
It is a magical item. It's technically an artifact.
Here's the thing. Regular jugs of water, we don't know which part of the jug exactly is enchanted. So if it's not coming from the bottom of the jug, all this water, it won't be an explosion. It's more like you're just gonna fuck up a precious artifact.
So if I just break it, the jug will no longer be magic, and the water will just fucking vanish.
Risk it for a biscuit.
A jug of water.
We have 2 jugs of water.
Yeah, risk it for a biscuit. Why not?
Shay is going to get herself right over here on the edge of this this pit. and she's going to throw the jug into the pit right next to the giant black ooze, aiming to shatter it on the ground beneath.
Okay. D20?
Do you need any rolls for this?
I need a D20.
All right. Yeet.
Okay. You forget to take the lid off.
This thing has a lid?
Give me a moment.
You never specified about there being a lid.
Let me check.
There's a childproof lid on the top.
I'm an adult.
It was in my possession, to be
I can't do
fair.
anything, so carry on. Carry on. I checked and I wasted this particular thing to fuck up Panda's attack last time.
So you threw.
Okay, so with a +3, does that at least do something decent?
You threw in a full-on alchemist jug into the black goo, which then absorbed it and seems to. You can just see it like going like in a jelly as it's moving around, like writhing. You could maybe take the lid off if you want to reach your hand in there.
Fuck it. Shay's gonna reach in there and attempt to rip the. Either smash. Well, I could either swing at the lid or swing at the jug and try to smash it with my hammer, or reach in there and try to fucking rip it off.
These are both choices.
Shay's going to swing at the jug with her hammer.
Okay. So you swing at the jug with your hammer.
That's a good swing. Give me a moment.
Hey man, that's a 7.
It's not looking good.
Nox is so jealous.
No.
Let me twist the fate a little.
No, we can do that.
Oh, wait, Shay got Grace of Snow White.
You can't do that, Muffin. You can't do that.
Come on.
That's cheating.
But hey,
I didn't give it.
No. Players are not allowed to cheat to pelt. That's not how that works.
but Aaron can fuck us for hours.
Yes.
Is that it?
He'll run out of points eventually. I'll make it more expensive. It'll be fine. All right, Nox.
Okay.
I will do a slight walkout, just to see the thing.
Okay.
The projector. Just go. Oh, that's a big mean looking cunt. Do I do insight or magic?
For what?
Just quickly check it.
Check it for what though?
If it's a projection.
Oh,
or,
perception. We can do a perception, or you want to do Arcana. I'll let you pick your strongest. I usually let you. So. Okay.
I'm gonna go with Arcana because it's magic. What I want to know if we can locate the source of the projection and if it's a projection
okay.
at all.
Yeah.
Let's look at that one. Oh, that's a 21.
You can't sense where this projection is coming from. You know it's. I want to say just because of the way the magic works, it's clearly being generated from a very powerful creature. But the fact that it's so transparent and not taking a solid form means it's not in range. It's not anywhere nearby. It's so literally just a communication.
I see. So as I walk past Panda, I'm gonna just scream, just ignore the big one. He can bark orders, but he can do nothing of substance.
Okay. Okay.
And I'm gonna take aim at this one.
Mm-hmm.
Again, throwing like throwing a little cloud of.
Okay. Yep. You're using your force attack, right?
Just a little cloud of ingredients, like a fine dust.
Mm-hmm.
Quickly marking my target with my fingers in the cloud, and it's
Oh, okay.
It's a big old 21. Let me just do another one. And that's
Oh,
that's a 9.
Sorry. It was this one you're aiming for, or this one?
Give me a moment. No. The one's attacking Rava. The one with the
Oh,
staff.
okay. The one with a staff. All right, cool. Never mind. Boink. Yep, you destroy it. You hit it from a mile off. Oomph. It explodes. Its head falls off. The vine-like goo yet again falls to the ground, and some becomes almost liquid as it blends into the dirt. You will also notice.
I have a lot of range in my stupid move.
You'll also notice that the ground, as you come out of the floor, you'll notice that the black goo seems to be missing. It seems to be like there's actually grass underneath your feet.
Well, what a time to not wear shoes.
Banana.
Am I still puking?
No, that was literally 20 minutes ago.
You never stop.
You never stop. The whole time, that's why the big scary monster was staring at you.
This is now your permanent character trait.
That's it. The puking child.
Yeah.
Not Dragon Ball Panda, the big old were panda. Tenenith. Vomiting.
Okay.
Had too many Smarties.
That's 11 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And that's 20.
30? Yep.
Wait, if I go here.
That's 30.
Right, and then that. Yep, I'm just running to here.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
You have no charges left, right? Because you changed your turn and you've summoned Finar. So you only have 2, right? Correct?
Right, because we didn't do a short rest.
Yeah.
It's recharged on a short rest, and we didn't.
Yeah.
Do that,
No,
so
we didn't.
That is correct.
Ruby!
I'm done.
I guess I can start running over to these guys.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope. That's it.
This figure looms over, making direct eye contact with Peneneth. Peneneth, I want you to make a perception check just to see if you can kind of notice that he's staring at you, almost like watching you.
Perception, not survival.
Nope, perception.
Okay. That's just a little hope.
Survive.
A little.
Nope.
A little hope.
13.
13. That's high enough. You notice that he's directly staring at you at this point. As you guys, as these zombies start moving towards the tree, you see a large, giant creature come forth.
Oh, of course there is.
Oh.
Did he come out of the tree that we healed?
He came out of the tree that you healed.
Glory.
With a heavy roar, you see this large giant lean forward with his with one foot while he extends the other, shooting one of these dwarves, these dwarven / sown creatures miles into the air.
Well, that guy's gone.
Do we sense good or evil from this guy? That's a whole spell, isn't it?
We have awoken the Catatonia's space program.
You can sense that it's on your side.
He's on our side.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm glad this Catatonia space program is going so well
Uncle
for us.
Billy, it's you.
Wait a minute. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay.
That's a 14. Hello.
That's old Benji, isn't he? That he's showing his true power now.
Okay. The sown one leans forward. It's going to attack Wayne. He needs to make. Ooh, that's a hit. He needs to make a Constitution check, which he does with a 20. Fuck me.
Go Wayne.
A dwarf comes forward.
Known nerd, you've never played better.
2. It's a miss. Zombie elf. That's also a miss. Rava. See. Oh my lord. Okay, well, that's that. That's a D. Ow, I just punched myself in the head. There we go. Rava, you once more cleaving another of these zombies these vine-like zombie creatures in half. You can see that Rava is panting a little bit, almost like she's not at full strength yet. but she seems to be glowing with these blue rune-like designs that are infused on her skin. As the giant
Anything like what we saw below?
As the giant comes forth, you also see that he also has a very similar design on his palms and on his wrists, all the way up his arms.
Wait, did Pango have
Is
a
this
turn?
like the runes that were down
no,
in the dungeon?
actually,
Not yet.
Not yet.
No.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where is Pengus? Why is he not on here? God damn it. Pengus, you get a
What do you
turn.
mean? Okay, nice. Thank you.
He's right there. He's
you get a
underneath the thing.
No, he's not. Wait a minute. Pengus, I miss Pengus because of...
I miss it too, but...
Oh, he's not on there.
You can
Okay,
take
never mind.
2 turns. Take 2 turns, Pengus. Just because I thought I had you, but I didn't. I clearly... There's a lot going on.
I was waiting for my turn.
Yeah.
I thought I was last. But okay.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I also was waiting for your turn, but
Yeah.
the moment
It
So-
never came.
It never came. So you take 2 turns just because...
Okay, first turn. What the fuck is going on?
that's a good turn. Next one.
No, well, on the first one, what happened? Oh, yeah. Everyone was trying to run. Shay tried to use the funny things with the water and the jug.
Yes.
Did you break it?
No.
No, I failed.
Good job.
Thanks.
Well, that mysterious figure seems to be... Do I discern like any kind of symbol or anything that is related to my own quests with the doors?
On the figure? Not so much. This figure seems to be like clouded in darkness. You do see like wriggling, like from the temple down to like his neck. Think of it like as a throbbing, like, you know, like when you got that anger vein, but it's clearly not a vein. It's something else. Other than symbols, though, you don't really recognize anything. Not with this transparent visage and, of course, the fog that is being created from the source of this release of infection from the structure.
Okay. Well, I only have 1 spell left. Better make it count, I guess?
Yeah. What's he gonna do, my lord?
Okay.
Here we go.
Well, how about some magic missile? Fuck me. And the creature has to do a Constitution saving throw.
Kind of spells they were teaching you.
Are you? Which creature are you targeting right
Wait,
now?
are you throwing magic sticks or...
The big figure.
The mysterious figure. Okay, the mysterious figure is technically not really there.
Oh.
I will.
Okay.
I will say that just so that you're not wasting spell.
Okay. I don't think I can aim for the ones that are attacking Rava.
What's the range of magic missile?
The range of magic missile is. Let me go back to the sheets. Magic missile, 120 feet.
Then yes, you can hit it.
Okay, well, I will hit the woman.
Mm-hmm.
Or the elf. Yeah, the elf.
This elf here.
Yeah.
Okay.
It has to do a Constitution.
Constitution saving throw. Right. Okay.
Oh, hell yeah! Welcome to the 120 feet club.
Okay, it fails. So describe what happens.
You're disqualified from 120 feet club.
Well, what happens is absolutely nothing. I just tried to use a spell and nothing came out of my hands. Not even like purple force-looking projectile.
It fizzed.
And well, I don't have any more spells, I guess. Well, firebolt for my second turn.
For your
I
second
guess.
turn, right? Okay.
Wait,
Technically,
where did I go? Oh, 11.
yeah, that's a hit. That's a hit. They don't have that
Okay.
high armor class. They're literally gruntsies.
5.
Okay, and that's double damage because fire.
Let's go.
Which literally, boom, explodes it, killing it, leaving the stone one, which failed its attack, This mysterious figure literally just teleports suddenly, and bursts in front of Peneneth. Almost surprising Ruby, actually, as well, as it appears right in front of you, staring you down. Nuda.
Jesus Christ.
We'll have your
sorry.
gift.
That's the wrong one.
And then the image fades slowly and disappears into the mist.
He said that to me.
He said that to you. Let me do.
I will have your gift.
Pandad.
All right. So, Shay, you're trying to break open the jug over there, right?
Yeah, and failing. That's okay.
Miserably.
Oh, I don't see you trying to break a fucking jug.
Are we trying to shatter it, or are we just trying to take the top off? I forget now.
Either.
Either or.
Either or. Okay.
Yeah, because my working prediction is that if the jug breaks, the water inside kind of explodes out a little bit. What if you just take the lid off? It still helps.
You know what? I'll just turn. I'll come over here and kind of swing at the jug, but actually as the bonus action, I forgot. I am going to use branding blade. So the
superheat
wave's gonna
superheat your halberd.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll tip of the blade is gonna start glowing red, and I'm gonna swing at this at the top of the bottle and try to
knock it off,
smack it open.
Okay, let's see it. Here it comes. 13 plus.
Plus, what is that? Is it 6? I think. Right? Yeah. So 19.
Okay. As you smack your halberd, literally using the 10-foot bullshit bonus that halberders get, you manage to clip the tip of the bottle, sending it flying into the bush somewhere, as the heat of the branding blade, which I guess also has an effect too. I guess it doesn't really matter. I will use it for.
I was gonna try to hit the thing.
Yeah.
Or if I hit the thing.
So you hit the bottle, which knocks the lid off and starts to just pour the alchemic water all over the creature, which seems to disintegrate itself. You have noticed that this creature doesn't seem to be hostile. Almost, it's almost as if it's trying to just crawl away at this point. And given that you've just tried to feed it, but something poisonous, as in this this water that you know is essentially a way of clearing out the parasites, it seems to start gurgling and just getting smaller and smaller by the second.
Got it. Cool. I think that's all I can do.
All right. Sin. What's Sin doing?
Yeah. I'm still trying to make my way to Rava.
Okay, so let's see.
So I'm going to continue with that.
You have an action, so you can move there. Yep. Now,
Now what?
Well, that was your move, right?
Yeah.
Does the cat move 40 or 30?
It moves 30.
30.
I think it moves 30. I might have to look that up, but I'm pretty sure it moves 30. If you want to move, that was your movement, so now you can have your action. If you want, you can use your movement to jump, I guess, if you want. Want to do some cool jumping from your
like jump on his back because he's
so technically your Lynx did the moving, so you could technically jump off and have an attack as well. I'll let you do that if you want.
Yeah, I want to do that.
Okay, so you just jump off of your Lynx and you bring down your axes into this creature. I need a d20.
Yes.
And remember, you have a d4? No, wait, you don't. You don't have a d4. You used them both. Oh. Oh.
Fuck.
Unfortunately, you don't have any. You don't have advantage, right? You don't. Not this time.
No.
No. All right. Well, unfortunately, you miss as You come flying down on its back. It turns slightly. Its vine-like body seems to like swish and move, which is why it's probably still alive. It's a lot easier to dodge these small annoying creatures that are roaming around it. Is that your turn?
Lynx move 50 feet, by the way.
Lynx move 50 feet?
5-0.
0? Well, there we go then. I mean, you can technically do...
We're gonna do an attack with the.
Well, I mean, yeah, you can get there. Yeah, you can use your bonus attack to attack.
Yep. And how do I do that?
D20. Roll again for plus your dexterity bonus. Okay. You know what the to hit is?
12 plus 4, I guess. But that's mine.
That's
no,
yours.
That's
you
mine.
want
That's
yeah,
mine.
you want Lynx's.
I don't know where that is exactly.
It should be on the bottom sheet, I guess, but give me a second, I'll look it up. Okay, so it has plus 4 to hit. Okay, so it hits.
Okay.
That is D6 damage plus 2. And you can also do yeah, D6 damage. Moment.
Yep. Okay, so am I done?
You roll a D6.
Oh, sorry.
That's a D20.
Yeah, I just realized that. How do I?
There we go.
Oh, thank you. So this one. Why am I such
3.
crap at this?
3 plus
4.
4. That's
just your fault.
6. 6, 5. 5 even. 5. Alright, 5 damage. Okay, so as you come in roaring, missing, the lynx follows after and grabs at the leg, just like biting it, trying to hold it still so you can hit your attack. Shay, it's your turn.
Oh boy. So the thing in front of us is slowly
It's getting smaller.
disintegrating and
It's getting
melting
smaller,
away.
yeah.
And it's trying to escape right now, you said?
It's basically, it has nowhere to go. It doesn't really have any sentience. You can kind of feel like it's just bubbling. If it was alive or if it was living or trying to like do what it's supposed to, it would try to infect and it would try to spread, but unfortunately its habitat is dying. So it's more of a case of whimpering out at this point. You want to finish it off?
I think the giant can handle 2 little zombos, and I'm pretty sure between Rava, Sin, and Waynefist, the thing over there is gonna be fine.
Okay.
So gonna make sure this thing actually dies, and make sure that it can't somehow eject the water jug out of it and stop itself from
Okay.
being murdered that way.
Well,
never mind.
Never
I'm not
mind.
doing shit.
Not doing anything. Shay's just
Shay
stunned.
is going to swing with her hammer and
Sigh
valiantly miss.
Knox.
He's worrying about Penenneth too much.
Yeah.
Get your mind on the game.
That giant mysterious figure just threatened your baby.
Yeah,
Your mind is reeling.
All right, Knox. Head out of the park. Come on. He's muted.
Uh-oh. Knox.
No.
Okay.
I was fiddling with some stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna squeeze past Pandad.
Mm-hmm.
I have a buffet at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Do I which kill do I steal? See, I don't want to piss off the giant. I assume he's doing the full Viking. I'm gonna kill all of them myself.
Mm-hmm.
There's like 3 attacking a poor tree.
Well,
four on one tree. There's a pitiful sludge to my left. Do I even fight? Do I even contribute?
I mean, whatever you want to do.
Or is your frog hungry? I mean,
I'm gonna shoot old Benji. Where is he?
He's behind a wall. You can't see him, right?
Ah, shit. Yeah.
He's hiding over here.
Fine. I guess let's deal with the things as we go.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot the sludge.
All right.
Again,
force attack.
Ingredients in the air. A small, quick gesture to mark the target. And let me miss. Yes. Technically, that's a 9. I assume that misses.
That misses. Yeah, it misses.
you're too close to Shay.
Yeah.
Or you're too close
There's
to
a
me,
huge
I don't know.
anti-dice rolling field.
Stinking up the bridge.
Yep. All right. Is that you?
I'm sorry. I seem to have inherited your curse for the second half of this campaign.
Is that you, Fox?
That's it. Yeah.
Okay.
All done.
Banana.
Okay. Let's go, pig boy. He's gonna charge
Okay.
20 feet.
Mhm.
Bonk. That's 20 feet.
Okay.
Close
So
enough,
that's
right?
D20 plus your charge
D20
attack,
let's
right?
See, plus
attack.
It's +3 to hit. And where's my die? There it is. Whoa, let's go. And I get 22.
Okay. 22. All right.
So I do 1d6 slashing plus the extra 1d6. Sorry, 2.
D6
so
for
here's-
every 10 feet.
Yeah, here's this one. It's hit 4 1d6 plus 1 slashing
4.
damage.
Mhm.
What was it? Whatever that. What did I? And then
4.
an extra 1d6 slashing damage. Oh boy, big numbers.
Plus 2 again? That's
So I
3?
got a 3. No, that's just a straight 1d6.
Oh,
so
okay.
4 whole whopping damage.
All right. As you
It must succeed a DC 11 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Okay, well, it's a vine zombie. So, as you run into it, you saw what the giant did. Yeah, you saw what this giant creature did, and then you were like, "Huh, I can do that." As you charge into this zombie, you brand your tusks, knocking him into the air, and let's just say for funsies. D6. Oh, okay. You knock this zombie off into the other zombie, which does an extra 6 points of damage and kills both of them as they collapse and come tumble to the floor.
Okay. I make sure to not be in front of his feet.
You see the giant essentially
Did the screen shake a little when you moved the giant?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
As you see the giant staring down at you for a moment, yeah, raising its hand up and giving the thumbs up.
Yeah.
Ruby.
I jump.
Well, I was going to attack the other one, but he's dead now.
Well, early bird gets the word.
Yeah. Hold on. How far is?
No.
No, I won't be able to get there.
No. You could always run over to the slime, finish it off if you want.
Yeah,
I
get
guess
close
I'll
to
do
the
that.
slime and see if you also get a 3.
Yeah, sure.
Roll a 3.
Come on,
Roll a
let's
3.
everyone get infected by the slime.
What am I rolling?
A D20.
The hit, right?
Yep, the hit.
It's not my fault if you roll low.
I'm gonna need a lot more.
21.
You've rolled like 4 20s this game. Shut up.
I rolled 21.
Okay, that's a hit. That's a crit. Yeah, that's a crit. Or is it not a crit? No, it wasn't a crit. It was a dirty.
No,
it was
it's
a
not
dirty
a nat
21.
20.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, dirty.
Okay, so that's a hit. So that's D12 plus
7.
Oh, okay. You cleave the slime in two. Yeah. which basically quickens its demise, and as it splits into the splits in half, both segments drop to the floor, causing the alchemist flask to spill, like hit the floor and just pour out, and essentially fill this whole wait a minute. You know what? No,
it's a trench full of corpses.
It's a trench full of corpses, but it's a trench full of water, and all the black goo in this trench just happens to, clean up a little bit.
So my jug survived.
Your jug is in there. It's just missing a lid now.
I guess I gotta find the lid.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't say that the lid needs to be magical. You can put a lid on anything. All right, Derek.
Well done. Does anybody need my alchemist water potion? No.
Don't you fucking patronize me, Derek. You remember what happened to the last full of water you were next to?
It just takes a turn laughing. Come on, guys.
No. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you really say that?
No.
Okay, good.
Yes.
All right.
If shit doesn't say it, I will.
Can I aim for the zone one?
The zone one? Sure, yeah. If you want to try and snipe it from here. Remember, these are all like small creatures, so yeah, I can let you give that a hit from here.
Okay.
We going for another fireball?
Yes.
All right, here we go.
Wait, fireball or firebolt?
Oh, firebolt.
Okay.
All right, you hit it.
Smart move to move away from the 3-roll section.
Yeah, that's good. 14 damage. As the stone goes down to reach for Wayne Fists, raising its vine-like tendrils, it goes down only to be hit in the back with a firebolt, and it just starts turning to ash, and before crumbling into it and filling the air with warm smoke. Creature dies, and with it, the air seems to settle.
The two boss fight against
the
all
green
them.
fog go away?
The green fog seems to settle and slowly dissipate while I quickly switch to a different screen so I can do that for you guys.
Oh wait, I didn't even see that big boy.
Yeah, have fun. Have fun standing next to him.
Let me just quickly do this. Do this. This. Edit. This real quick. Alright, okay. What? No, wait, no. Hit.
Hip chop.
Thank you.
You're cutting
Oh,
out.
mute.
I'm not cutting out. I'm just trying to do the same. Right, I'm trying to do the thing. Okay, here we go. As we have the creatures, the last creature die, Rava and Wayne Fist basically. Rava runs up to Sin and gives gives Sin a hug, and then make sure that you're okay before checking on low, doing the same thing. Wayne Fist turns around and he heads back around just to see if old Benchy's okay. Two guards essentially come running from the wagon, and they run up almost just in time to just see this spectacle of the battle fade. As you guys stand breathing your heartbeats out of your ears for a moment, this giant creature who is still giving the thumbs up to Bean suddenly disappears.
What? Like just poof before our eyes. Like he doesn't go back in the tree.
He fades. He fades out. Yeah. And then right, sorry, Pengus. I'm sorry. Well. Looks like I am finally free. Free to rule the world with my great prizes and deals. I am Pingus, the Merchant King. Bow down to my insane values. Thank you for the rescue. I don't know how long I've been trapped underneath this large man's feet, But the last thing I do remember was some petty squabbles between elves, and I was trying to sell my wares. Sacre bleu. What in the nine hells happened to my stuff? As you
I have no words.
as you see a small a penguin creature running, peeling himself from the tree. Unfortunately, Derek, you are the only one who understands him. Everyone else just heard.
What?
Everyone else just heard. Oh,
nice to meet you. You're welcome.
Okay, I'm gonna charge the bird. No.
I would like to offer my services to you humble adventurers, but I might need your assistance on, building up my inventory. But it can wait for a moment. I must return to my workshop, and it looks like you need a lot of debriefing. But I will help you with, some simple magic. And he basically just waddles over, yeah, and he gives you a sniff, yeah, and then he waddles over to the other party members. He waddles over to Peneneth, yeah, gives a sniff, and then he walks over and he basically repeats this process a couple of times.
Wasn't me.
Yeah,
Sir?
he goes up to every single one of you, giving you a sniff, and you feel that every item that you have on you currently that has any enchantment glows and is identified for you.
Okay.
Oh, neato.
I will say that we'll deal with that later because it's getting late.
Very.
So, the creature known as Pegasus, the Merchant King, literally goes, so you guys have had it rough, eh? Don't worry, friends. Wherever there is a deal to be made, I will find you. Right?
Well, thank you.
Can I turn into myself and back? Can you change me back?
You should be able to change
What
yourself,
is that
right?
thing's...
We are still in combat, though.
Oh, right, my bad. Sorry. There we go. I was just wanting to control it so you guys don't move around. Right, now you can move up.
What is that thing doing and saying?
That's very nice of you.
Why is he being nice? He just sniffed me.
I am
That's
so
not
sorry.
nice.
Excuse me. It has been a while. I have been trapped for quite some time. I would like you to know.
I'm gonna smell him.
He's literally talking common now, so you can understand him.
Okay.
Oh, sorry about that. I usually don't talk to very many people, you see. As as a being such as myself, it's hard to find the right company, you know. So I guess.
What are you, little bird man? What are you?
I'm the Merchant King, of course. Oh.
That's very odd to see you here in such places.
I mean, I've been trapped for a very long time. Unfortunately, I was imprisoned, I guess you could say.
By what or whom?
I want to say by accident. You see, I was in the middle of a transaction with these elves a long time ago. From the looks of it, this whole countryside has changed. This didn't used to be underground. This structure was on a hill to begin with. So yeah, I would say quite some time has passed.
I obviously don't recognize him.
Oh, no, you don't recognize him.
As all this unravels, Nox will just say, "What a ravishing story. We have wounded to care about." Just go to deal with the lieutenant and the three.
Just so we are clear, friends, I will going to find myself, maybe update myself a little bit, find myself somewhere to settle, maybe check on, where the hell is my book? And he's looking around he's looking for like something on the floor as if he's dropped it. And then he basically waddles off towards the side. And then there's a moment where he pauses. He goes, "Anyway, it does not matter. I might seek you out later. If you are interested in magical items, for instance, I can help you. But I will say this. There might be a price, but favor for a favor, no?
Well, we did help you.
That is precisely right, my friend. We must...
I believe our reward should be quite high for liberating you from such prisons.
I just identified all your items. Come on. That's at least 12,000 gold.
Shay, while splashing around in this puddle, she's gonna yell at the penguin, asking if he has any fucking jug lids.
Oh, you mean this one? And he just leans down, he picks up a jug lid.
Yes, that's the one.
He waddles over and gives it to you.
Thank you. You're truly such a gracious merchant.
So gracious.
Well, I will say this, guys. You know, as a being who has lived as long as me, it's different. It's a difficult time, you know. You guys look just like children to me. But I will say, I will see you guys again. For now, I should really head back. I want to see, like, if this area is succumbed to such ravages of nature. I feel like it might be a little difficult to find my workshop. But, you know, maybe, perhaps, if you know, if I come and ask you for help, maybe you can, you know, help me get my workshop back, and then we can maybe, increase that chances of hitting with maybe a magical item or two. Yeah, and he's like poking you in the chest, Shay, like.
How from French to Mexican, like.
No, listen, I am from a mystical place.
She's poked in the chest. She's
listen,
slightly miffed, but appreciates the offer.
I will have you know, okay? I speak the finest celestial, all right? It's my common tongue. It sounds a little Mexican.
Need a bigger box.
Okay, so
Peneneth is gonna call into the trees. Anybody else in there? I mean, a giant came out. A little bird man came out. What else is in the tree?
Peneneth
yeah, man.
To hold his shoulder. Don't go in there. Nope. Shay, hold.
Thank you, Derek. Thank you.
What else is in this tree?
I'll put it in.
In this moment, the Pengus the Merchant King walks over to Rava and he goes, "Congratulations! Yeah, that was quick thinking what you did there. I hope you managed to earn that gift. It will give you true strength. Just remember, giants are, you know, difficult creatures, but they appreciate honor. They appreciate strength, you know? Anyway." And he waddles off again. Like, almost just like nonchalantly, not even saying goodbye. Just waddles off.
But wait, how do you find you?
You see. He turns around. Do not worry, friends. Whereas there is a deal to be made, I will find you.
For a second, that the sound cut out, and I thought that you would just turn to us and go, and disappear. with no other word.
So he runs off, and Nathaniel pulls himself out, going, "What did I miss? What's going on?"
I'm gonna say everything.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Nathaniel. Nothing happened at all while you were downstairs. Don't worry about it.
And then he collapses.
God.
Oh, damn it.
Okay,
He should be fine. He's just exhausted.
As we cut to this moment, you guys pull each other together. You throw the wounded on the cart. You set yourselves back to heading to Murkwatch.
Yes.
Your body's beaten, and you're will tested. No, there is no level up.
No way! Come on.
No,
we
not...
don't need one. We're level 3 still.
Okay. Let me just do this real quick. While I do this. Okay, you technically don't need your models here, but I'm gonna do it for theatrical reasons.
Sure, there's nothing more in the tree to see.
Not at the moment. It's a dying tree that's clearly like oozing black ooze, which is then dissipating into some sort of mist.
No.
Yes.
So
I don't like the black ooze. It's icky.
oh, we know it's terrible.
Makes
Right.
me throw up.
This.
Yeah, it makes us bop the fuck out of each other.
Let me do this. Okay, guys, we're nearly done. I'm sorry for taking so long. Just a lot of
It's, it's not that you're taking so long. It's just a lot happening.
Yeah, I think it's.
And you have
us
50,
taking
and you have
too long.
50 people to deal with.
Uh-oh.
I don't like the sound of that.
I'd like to publicly thank Eric for all the
making the game last longer. Thank you, Eric.
I'd like to do the same, but just publicly condemning Eric.
Well, to be fair, we had no disadvantages in that last battle, so thank you, Eric, for not disadvantaging us.
Well, now
Maybe
you know
we ran
how
out
I
of
felt
points.
for the first 4 sessions.
And it's kind of funny because he never disadvantaged me.
Well, I mean,
You got away lucky.
Smart. Got away. Got away.
Don't worry, he will stack them up right now for the next session.
Probably.
Just wait.
Nox. Okay, I'm trying to count Nox. Who am I missing? Okay, I'm missing
Shay.
and Shay. Yes. It's because I'm looking for your names, not your character names, and then I scroll past it because I'm stupid. I really don't like this. I like setting this up ahead of time. Hopefully, I'll get better at this. Okay, so on your trip home, you're essentially on a day and a half journey back home to Murkwatch. Is there any conversations that you guys want to have during this time while you fill some dead air for me, please? That would be great.
So Penenith,
Yes, Shay.
can you?
Shay.
You got a little catch in your throat there, buddy?
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah. So can you explain anything about Newtarth to me and why the big funny undead looking guy who floated around was calling you Newtarth? And I'm guessing
Yeah,
he
I
was
want to know that
Jadal?
too.
I'm going to know him here, but the big scary looking guy was probably Jadal.
That's what I just said. Yeah, but yeah, he's probably Jadal. So how does that make you Newtarth?
I'm not. I remember growing up that some of the elves would talk about Newtarth, and they would sometimes pray to them, but they never prayed to me. So it's not me. I don't know, but he did say that he would have my gift. And remember, Shay, that time that I did the burning hands, and you got better?
Yeah, maybe that's the gift. That's a good guess. That makes sense because that is.
I saw Nathaniel do magic with fire, and it didn't heal that guy. It killed that guy.
Nathaniel does magic.
No, not
Derek. Derek, I thought you did.
Derek. Derek. Yeah, Derek. It was Derek. I got the Dane Bramage. Leave me alone with names.
So,
Dane Bramage.
as a day passes and the evening hits, the dawn hits you as you reach the familiar sun's horizon of Murkwatch. You've all been here before. This is essentially where you started. Unfortunately,
finally back to
you can sense that really rancid heat once more hitting you. It seems that the effect of whatever Derek did hasn't affected Murkwatch. The distance seems to be too far, perhaps out of range of the device that he activated. But perhaps there are more. Perhaps there are other fonts of power that need to be lit in order to pause this great infection of the landscape.
Oh, I wonder if there's a set of ruins under the town that has a funny thing inside of it.
Good question. As you guys reach the gate, you see Harkin. Well, if it isn't Nathaniel, why, dear, what the hell happened to him? Quick, lads, get him to the infirmary. I'll have a chat with these lots. So you brought the wagon back, and you found what? What is that? How many barrels of dragonfire you got there?
You got an additional 3 plus what we left with, and we found the actual old Benji.
Well, ain't that a bit of luck? Tears blessing.
The other guy, not so much old Benji.
Tears blessing gives us strength. He clearly gives a shine to light of this day. We've had a string of bad luck around here. Soul escaped once you left lot. They swooped in a day later, yanked the bastard out of his cage. We've tried sending people into the swamp to look for him, but alas, no luck so far.
Was that the elf?
No, that was the bastard we got arrested first or second session.
Oh.
Best get you out of those uniforms and warm a bath up. Have it drawn for you. The lot of you stink. Bleeding hell. Derek? We're not supposed to see you for weeks. What happened up in the North Camp?
You know Derek?
Yeah, it's Derek. He's one of the magic users. Went up to the North Camp.
He randomly appeared on Peneneth's back while we were in a dungeon.
Yeah,
Just
what happened? Happened.
So Portella finally got sick of you, and she sent you back.
Sorry, but I don't remember the name of the others who were...
Portella is your what's the word I'm looking for? Mentor. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I was about to ask, were they looking for me, or did they ask any questions, or you didn't hear from them?
We're not supposed to hear from you for weeks. Well, they're up north, literally 3 days travel from here, up north. On the same road that you just came from.
Okay.
That sounds confusing, mate, but I'll leave it to you magic users. I'm sure you'll figure it out. But I suppose it's best to send word to your master immediately. Anyway.
Yeah, I will do that.
As Harkin turns his back and waves you towards the Grey Hawk.
Harkin, wait.
Yeah, well, what's that?
You talking about masters? Do you know where I can find the archdruid Taria?
You can do that in the time skip later, little boy. It's getting to 4 hours.
Wait, Harkin, what are you talking about? Time skip? What?
As Harkin turns his back and waves you towards the Greyhawk barracks, you find some respite. Your pulse settles, and the tightness in your chest releases. Having left Murkwatch, the place might not be much, but there is comfort here. The unknown wilds of this Isle of Catatonia might still be a secret, but given your impact, some hidden untold stories might shake up to the surface. But for now, rest and ale sounds good. But remember to join us next time on the Tales of Murkwatch. Thank you guys. Thank you very much.
Where's the swamp beer?
The prequel.
No, none for you, Panetta.
The prequel is complete. We have done. We have started. We are now onto the main campaign. We're back in Murkwatch. Ready. That's already dead. Well, that's good. As you guys make your way over, we're gonna end it there. I want to say thanks to everybody. Thanks to all my players. Thank you for the reward, guys. I will just say, you know what? Why not? Let's say this. So the reward for today's challenge, unfortunately for Muffin, because he picked the numbers. Muffin, you now have a ring of shared suffering. Guess what?
What do you mean, guess what?
Guess who has the other ring of shared suffering?
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Daddy!
Why does,
I have an idea.
Anyway. So
you're shitting me.
You will do no such thing to my boy.
Wait a minute. Wait.
I'm not gonna do anything to your boy.
So
I don't need more magical items. Thank you very
it's
much.
not a magical item. It's a
cursed
it's a
item.
curse.
There's a slight
It's a
difference.
cursed item. I will say that all the magical items that are magic, I will spill the beans in the Murkwatch chat about who's got what and whatever's got what. For 2 weeks from now, the session will have a time skip. So my players, I want you to think about what you've done in the last month. That's what we're gonna do. As for everybody else, though, it is literally 4 hours, so we went an hour more than we should have. But I wanted to finish today just because I feel like next time it would be a easier time to just branch off from that. Guys, who are you? What do you do? Starting with Muffin and going along.
Yes, thank you all so much for watching. It was me, Mr. Muffin, and I am tired.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You and me both.
Got some rain. Okay, Bean, who are you?
I'm the bean. I'm Peneneth and figuring it out.
Figuring it out. Also, time skip, so you can use the new model.
Shh, don't spoil it.
Shay, as in Marcy.
Hey, I'm Huntress Marcy. I play Shaydura. This has been a blast.
Glad you guys.
Also, thanks everyone for watching and stopping by.
Lynx has headset issues.
Yeah,
so.
okay, I'm back. Yeah. No, I'm back. Sorry.
Who are you?
It disconnected.
That's okay.
Yeah, I'm Stin, and I got my low with me, which is a lynx, and I'm also tired.
Yeah, sorry.
But it was fun. Thanks for being here. Everyone who stayed.
Pandad? Who are you, Panda? Who are you?
I'm Sad Panda. I play Pandad. I ride the stream. I guess that's, that's what we're going with.
Ruby? Gemma?
Purple Dead. I play Ruby, and I am also freaking tired.
I am sorry to keep you guys as long as I'd have.
All you sleepy non-Americans.
And also, Mr. Pengus King, thank you for encouraging me to really bring out my Mexican.
I'm the real Pengus? Okay.
And you also sounded a bit like Mario, I think.
Oh, well, yeah, it's a mix of everything. Sorry, Pengus.
Yeah, if you didn't use the French words, I would have guessed it was Spanish.
I'm a Mario.
Anyway, Pengus King, just streaming for fun and not tired because I woke up at 5.
Well, a good day for you. We're gonna call it for this evening. Thank you guys for watching. We're gonna probably raid Mike. Let's raid Mike because I need to get some food because I literally haven't eaten.
Go eat.
But thank you guys. We will be back 2 weeks from now. We'll be back 2 weeks from now. With basically chapter 1 of Tailspire. Tailspire? Yeah, that's what I'm calling it from now on. It's not. That's what I'm calling it.
Tailspire.
Tailspire.
Tales
of Spire.
Oh boy.
But that will lead into the PCs being more in Murkwatch, which will lead to more random encounters. It will give the players more options and less railroadingness from me sticking them in a dungeon and basically making them go through these things. Give them a little bit more choice, and I'm hoping that the month passes gives you guys options for some, feeling out your characters, just some ideas. It should be fun. I've been enjoying this. This is a blast, and I want to keep going as long as people want to, do it. So, I will see you guys later, everybody. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
So long. Farewell.
Avida saying
Saying
goodbye.
goodbye.
Jesus.
Join in the festivities, Muffin. We have to be jolly for
Look
those.
at your thanks for watching. That's new.
Yeah, well, me neither.
That's cool.
Man, look at everybody go.
I figured out how to record myself and then put stuff on it. Yeah, it's really dumb.
I love it. It's great.
The raid hasn't happened yet.
No,
right?
it's still there. I'm just talking over it. All right, goodbye,
Remember,
guys.
no-
Bye.
no slurs.
Bye. Everybody say hello to Mike for me.
Hello, Mike.
Hello, Mike.
Not yet.
What?
We're not there.
Not yet. No.
There we go.